goodness, I've been so tired this week. I don't even know why. I'm wondering if it's just the changing the seasons. But my sleep has just been really bad too. Like, not a really short burst of sleep, like 3-4 hours if that. And it's just not doing it for me. But just today, and yeah, I mean, look at me. I'm here at 11 p.m. I got up at like 9. But I slept from like, it's probably like 9 to 9, honestly. AM to PM. Something around that, I suppose. So, I have to be rested today, right? Or rather tonight. I have stuff actually going on tomorrow that I have to be awake for. So, I really better hope so. I have not streamed in almost a week, maybe over a week. I just have not had the energy to do many things. So I expect we've got a very small bit of work done, but I'm hoping to pick it back up really soon because I've got more work on my table now. So. Hey, Real. I'm thinking, like, I kind of want to move on through the temperature place without doing all the puzzles. But just trying to think, like, what do I do for that? I think it doesn't rest, but I think if you drop down here, it brings you somewhere relevant, right? This goes to... Okay, right, this just goes back down here. Okay. So now, I think I need to solve the other puzzle up on the 14th floor to get the second seal. Is that right? Maybe? Let me go check this. So we've been over there. I think we do need to get through something over there. I mean, I guess I might as well try. Let me see what we can do. Is this? Yeah, it's 34. Okay. Well, this one has a red thing. 38 to 42. Okay. Can we do that? And if so, how much trouble is it? It's not helpful. That's slightly helpful. This would be a reset. Let me see what it resets to, I guess. You can tell I was probably fighting a boss last time if I have Kane out front, huh? I guess she was buffed up. Is she always this fast? Nice. So I finished my Elden Ring run with that friend of mine I was talking about before. It's harder to beat the Elden Beast than I thought it was. We actually had an easier time with Millennia, which is surprising because I've never beat Millennia on my own before. I guess Millennia, relatively speaking, is a bit easier with 2 people. But the Elden Beast just gets so much HP, it seems kind of harder with 2 people. Besides, having 2 people doesn't really help you keep hitting it because it keeps moving around so much anyway. That's my thoughts on it. Hey, evenings have been. So I'm kind of glad the game's over. I do look forward to going back to the randomizer, mind you, but oof, a normal run like that. Maybe it was just because I insisted on using spears. I actually gave up on that for the very last fight, and I just grabbed a strength weapon. I just grabbed a stone club, maxed it, and I just went with that, and it made it so much less painful. Maybe spears just aren't really that good. Let me just not go. Racing, we have to actually pierce this thing's defenses, huh? Otherwise, we'll be here for a little while. Thinking, like, once I finish getting the spare room cleaned out, I really want to put a desk in there and bring my laptop in there and go in there for, like, focused periods of work, translating stuff. So I feel like in here, you know, doing everything on one computer, and yeah, I do have the laptop here on my desk if I want to use it, but I still have this here. You know, the computer I'm looking at using right now, so it's very easy to let myself be off track with stuff. I'm very, very vulnerable to that. I will doom scroll. I will watch YouTube. Primarily YouTube, really. For as long as I'm allowed to. That's not really good for me. Or my work ethic. We just need to get, like, the defense spears for the race and kill this thing. I think I'm gonna put Rumi in the party. If these things are gonna be all over the place. Yeah, hold on. Let me go get the rooms. Part of my problem that I had this thing ingrained into me where if I don't feel like I'm in peak form, if I don't feel like I'm like really good at that moment, I have a hard time really sitting down and focusing on anything. I don't know if it's like a, I don't think it's even a perfectionist thing. I think it's just an excuse I make up. And I think I need to get accustomed to maybe still trying my best when I'm not at my best, you know? Hard. But it's something that would probably benefit from me. Rather that I would probably benefit from. Alright, let's get her all set up then. What did I swap out? Hanako. So she actually has magic stuff, so clear the throat. Let me actually clear my throat real quick. Okay, that's probably like 2% better. I still think I sound the same actually, but what of it? I'm a good way through skill names for DoD. I did some a while back, and now I'm going back and putting up the ones I hadn't done yet, so I can go on and start the descriptions in a day or two. And Hachikuma's kind of been absent recently. Shacho said he'd be back this week, probably, but I haven't heard from him yet, so I don't know. He must be kind of busy right now. Oh, is that the case? The piercing's always active with the MP's a chance. I don't think that's right, but I'll go take a look in a minute. That would be cool. Oh, tablets. Okay. And shared state list, that's fine. I'll just take a quick look at that out of curiosity. This one. Yeah, I guess that is actually just what it says, you're right. It doesn't say that the MP actually triggers that, you know. I think I was just assumed because it feels like a very video gamey thing. But assuming that's translated and written well, yeah, I think you're right. Cool. Wait, something though. I'm broke, so I can't buff her, yeah, that's okay. She's so strong, she doesn't need it. Alright, so... do we need Reno up front? Is she buffed for, like, magic right now? Not really. Saku is always good. We'll go with Satori too. Yeah, alright, we'll do this. That's fine. Isn't Satori build her physical right now? Yes, she absolutely is. Where are the vibro cannons? Who has those right now? Ezra has one. I'll put that on Saturday. Let's balance her out a bit. We don't really need offense. We don't really need defense right now. Okay, so. What else do we have? Magic. Here's a little bit. Whatever. Don't really care. And let's put this on. Total, it's better for her. Keep her a bit more balanced so she's got more options in fights. Because Sakura is up front right now after all. I think we can actually do fights now. So I think we need 30 to 42. Just wanted to see what that did. I think we're good to go though. Nice. Oh, Raymond, can you wait a minute? There's something wrong, that's right. It's like before, my dowsing rod has a strong reaction to something inside you. Well, even if you say there's something inside, after that, there's more and more fire making this place even more terrible. I really don't think it's a good idea to go in there. I'll become a black mouse. The only way you can get us into any more trouble would be if you were to wear a pair of red pants too. But there was a reaction. So in other words, she doesn't have enough affection, I guess. Okay. Unless someone else needs some there, like maybe a fire character goes in and gets it. If anyone knows, let me know, otherwise I'll just come back to it in a bit. What's gonna do in the meantime though? Oh god. I guess that's an easy one that I can just come to at the start of the floor. If I just reset stuff, so not a big deal if I leave it for later. Meanwhile, there's actually nothing else to access on the... No, wait, there's like 4 more. What am I talking about? Right here then. 55... 59. I think there was one that could give me there, yeah? If I just undo the right one and set the left one on, that should be good. Not too bad. What's this on you? Good, very good. This will be an okay grinding team besides the fact that they die really quickly. And besides the fact that Rumi is already gone. More speed. Let's see. I thought he's pretty quick, right? I think Sakuya quite quick, yeah. Any more points to spend anywhere? Actually, Rumi might have level up points to spend, so you can think of it. Yeah, kind of broke there. Yeah. Good enough. I have some speed. Okay. I think it is just Nazar and Heaven. Oh. And that needs Mitsuri to have BP. Oh, I haven't had her in the party at all. Okay. That might be it then. Alright. Who else to spend it out? So I'm gonna put her in then. Thank you. Someone here. I don't think I've had her in the party for literally a single fight, actually. Time to run 200 battles with her in the back, potentially. That's gonna hurt. Right, so it's fine. I'm gonna try to check some of the other areas. We do have to do that, though. It is mandatory, so you have to get all the characters. We'll go check some other areas in the meantime. We could always come back for Gyakura in a little bit, maybe, unless she's required, so we'll see. Might not need her yet. I'm not sure, honestly. Still Yuriko, after all. She's here. This one? Sweep the wind, okay. But I need to use Rumi. 200 item drops from battles. I mean, I feel like just playing the game normally up until this point would get you that. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I've definitely done over 200 battles, and you tend to get item drops from a pretty good chunk of them. Done because it's pointless, yeah. Only exists to make speedrunners cry. Right, so there's just 2 pits over here. Well, we'll try one. And then we'll probably try the other. Okay. Yeah, we're getting sped here pretty bad, huh? I suppose I could take one of these off and give you kind of like a really good speed item, right? Somewhere here. Probably that. Where's the meteor drive? I like it. It's not K&A. Oh, rainbow. That's interesting. Okay. Sakura, you take that. Let's be fair, she might not have the magic to really kill stuff with Rumia's thing, but we'll see. Oh, yeah. Oh, you definitely don't need nature resist here. Okay. Yes. Okay, that should be pretty good for Sakura. And we put Navigator on you. Is anyone else? No. No one here really needs a blade of pain, right? Oh, we're going somewhere. The other one looks like it's... It might have brought us somewhere else, I'm not sure. Looks a bit probably. Hey Purdy, yeah. I've been wanting to stream, and I haven't really had the energy to do it for a week or so, but I think Advent is nice. Really low energy, and kind of gets me back into it. And I finally got some good sleep today too. I slept an hour or so after I got done with you guys this morning, and it's up to like 10, 12 hours pretty much. So I'd like to think I'm a bit better off now, maybe. Sometimes you just need a really big sleep reset. Okay, so yeah, she's not the damage to kill the turtles like this. That's okay though, Sakura is pretty good. I assume this is a part of the floor I hadn't been on before. Oh yeah, it is. Everything is okay. It just slips back on itself, that's all. Kind of a shame that the music resets when you go into battle. You have to kind of go out of your way if you want to hear this whole song. Yeah, I think we'll probably respec some magic back into Saturday. Like, it's really obvious what move that we want to actually use down here, after all. And it's not Soul Sculpture. As good as that is here. I don't imagine we can actually get to that boss from over here, can we? It's probably from a different area. Yeah. Oh, there was a checkpoint. Okay, cool. In which case, let me hop out for a minute and go check the other pit, I guess. I'm not gonna check every single pit, but the suspicious ones, I will. There we go. Nice. Now she should be a bit better off. I don't think we're gonna have to change anything else there after that. Should be fine. I might just take a bit of like baseline fire resist on some characters. It's about 1,000 or so just to get 10 levels in it, which gives you a few points. I know that I need to focus more on resist when playing this after all. Something I always tend to just totally ignore, and that gets me killed. So down over here again, and then we go... which way did we go before? I think we went left. No, we went right. Okay, let's try that again. So now we want to actually go left. Yeah, I guess a lot of people complain about this part, because you can't really like compare to the lower floor to see where the pits go to. And yeah, that is kind of obnoxious. I totally agree. And this is one we have Rudia. Nice. That's the kind of fight we want. The one where we get to end before they go. Okay, let's just go there. Alright. In which case, until Nazarene has our BP, I guess we'll go up into 415. Do as much as we can. The Ember Battlefield where the lights of lives collide. I can't wait to translate 4 names. It's gonna be real fun. I think it will be a good time like consulting the dev with how to best write them though. It's a very different experience actually working with devs after all. These things hurt a lot and go pretty quickly, and I think that's the only move they have. You really just kind of want to kill them ASAP, I believe. Sakuya probably could if we could get Rigo first. I guess we could, I mean, having a fire resist is good. We'll drop this maybe. But we already have the really good speed item on Saturday. I might just reinvest into her speed once I get out actually. And her level up points. I don't really want to lose those items on her. There there's the good part. Oh, apparently the Chalice Principle just came out, like, I think the other day. Oops, that's a game that I kind of want to play. I've been waiting for it, but I hadn't actually been keeping an eye on it. I had a pain doing that, so I had no clue. Apparently it's just out. Like the first game put a lot. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I will definitely play it at the very least, for sure. But I might wait a little while, wait for it to go on sale or something. Money's tight right now, and I have other things to do anyway, so I'm not in urgent need of it. I think I am still going to like shell out and buy Super Mario RPG Remake though, when it comes out this month. Or no, I think it's next month actually. That comes out. Either way, that is a game that I will actually buy. Rumi instead. I have to get out of here actually. This fight is unwinnable. Might as well be. Purple orb. That's not the meteor drive I needed. I forgot I do have coffee here actually. She can't kill this. Out we go. I'd have to watch Games Harvest 2 go up when it's uploaded. I mean, I could watch it on Twitch, but I'll probably wait for a day for it to go up on YouTube. I guess some kind of bug happened, someone said in the server, where all of his tilled bots disappeared overnight or something. And that's pretty bad if so. That's something else I'll have to report to the server, if that's the case. I gotta wonder like, how many of these bugs are like game specific and how many are English version specific. Before I streamed, I went out to the kitchen to get some coffee, and the cats had puked in their big water bowl, so I had to clean that out. They just don't give me a break. Now, is that good? Or is that just like gives dark resist? Hold on. Second is that page. Magic Grimoire. Oh yeah, it's just dark resist. I thought so. Somehow seem to be missing the base dark resist item. Okay, so she needs like 1 or 2 more points of speed, maybe. That might be enough to go first. We're just dead, actually. Miraculously, no. But Sakuya can't kill that, and it's going to kill her. Alright, she needs more speed still. Very soon she'll be able to actually go first in those fights and save us. So it hit those thresholds. There you go, that might help. Also... Alright, I'll try it again. We'll start putting more money in there as well once we get it. So yesterday, most of what I did was getting that Hachikume interview up. Like I said, for DoD, it's possible to allow the character profile pictures you can do in the first game. I think so. If you go to the Shrine Maiden Discord, they have like stuff talking about mods. Yes, I believe so. There's something the pin's called 2 Paragraph sets. I assume Paragraph is Paragraphics, so yeah, should be possible. I don't know if it's possible in Steam version or not, so you'd have to find out. It looks like it's a thing that people do. I'm just going first. And she doesn't have the damage to kill now. No. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. I might be able to do something about it, though. Let's see. Let's do a couple things about it. Kane is not fast in this context. I could give Sakuya, this. It's a lot less MP though, so I don't really want to. I could give her... I could take this off. No, I can take this off. And give her Scouter. Since those things are weak to wind. But she might just need more raw damage, or maybe need a second attacker, honestly. I mean, Sakuri... The thing is, she's not built for physical, so she just have to use Rumi's attack, which is fine. Oh, she actually goes first. Okay. I'll soften them up with her. So I think we might be good to go after all with those guys. They're really just an enemy that you kind of have to plan around. Okay, so those things still at speed. No, the other guy's actually still at speed. Sakura, just not Satori. I see. Okay. What's the best bet here? I guess it might still just be this. Even though it's not good against some of them. Ow. Alright, yeah, we just need some stats. Yeah, for DOG, like, been translating attack names for a day or two now. Trying to clean some up before I move on. A lot of interesting stuff. I've actually kind of gone against the grain and changed a couple spell card names. I can look and see which ones in a minute. Thing is, like, Hachiko has said, they are not concerned with sticking to canon names for stuff. So if there are any questionable translations that are being used throughout the community, change them. And I'm fine with that. And, you know, I know a person or two who does retranslations of that kind of thing to kind of make them a bit better. And I like some of their ideas. Like, you're the person who changed Fantasy Seal to Dream Seal, and that's something that definitely struck a chord with Hachikuma. So I'm looking to maybe make a couple changes here and there. You know, not changing stuff just for the sake of it, mind you. Just if there's a problem with something, then change it. Alright, Sakuya, you still need to be doing more, I think. You're just not quick enough. So Satori is going first. We need the same speed that she has. 61. Well, that might be enough. We'll see. Alright. So yeah, for example, we have here, let me scroll back up a little bit here. Ooh, got all this stuff. Well, here's an easy one that I think a lot of people would probably agree with if I can find it. So Philosopher's Stone in DoD is Fire, Water, Earth, Thunder, Light, Dark sign. So I'm just making that 6 elements sign. Don't got the space for that. So that's more of like a conciseness thing, like you don't need all that info. It's pretty clear. It says in the description which 6 elements it covers. So I think that's something not that many people would actually argue with. Did I tap this close? Oh no, I clicked off. I see. And another interesting one that I want to get Hachikuma's opinion on. So Yukari's, I believe it's her Imperishable Night Last Word, which is an arranged version of her Phantasm Final Spell, her timeout one, is called, in Japanese, I'll actually bring it up. It's an interesting topic to talk about. So it is, Shinranmaku Kekkai, Genmu Hoe, which is Deep Danmaku Barrier, typically translated as Phantasm Foam Shadow. So the second part is the important part here, Genmu Hoe. So the kanji here, oh sorry, it's not Genmu, it's actually Mugen Hoe, my bad. It's backwards here. So it's Dream, Fantasy, Bubble, and Shadow. So this is a existing Yoshi Go. This isn't something that Jin made up. This is supposed to just be a thing. It's basically 4 things that are ephemeral, 4 things that go away. They don't last long. You know, you've got dreams, fantasy, or illusion, depending on your interpretation, but we'll fantasy here, because this is Gensokyo we're talking about. And then bubbles, translated as foam in English, shadows. We don't equate anything like that's not a pre-existing phrase in English. Hey, green evening. So I'm thinking instead of like going literal there, let's say either the transience of life, or let's say life is short. One of those maybe. So I've kind of suggested both those to Hachikuma. The second one's a bit snappier and a bit less like a spell card name. But I brought up to Hachikuma like, there's a lot of weird spell card names these days. There's like a one in one of the fighting games that says like, give me those beautiful legs. Like if we can have full-on sentences as spell card names, we can probably say life is short. So I brought that up and I'm kind of like, hey, you guys help me choose between these, or if you don't like where I've gone with it, suggest something else. So I think there's some room for improvement there. Because right now it doesn't get across the point at all. It's just like, oh, Yukari has these things. And also, I'd like to complain. Why is Mugen being translated as Phantasm in the first place? What precedence is there for that, really? It's a Yoshijuku about 4 things, but whoever translated this conflated 2 of the things into 1 word. Don't do that. If you want a literal translation, then make it dreams, fantasies, bubbles, shadows, or something like that. Or foam, I don't care, not really the point. But they just totally... It must be a really old translation, right? I think it's been there for a long time. So that's definitely one that I'm strongly suggesting that we change. No, Sakura used Dark Side. Maybe not in this fight, honestly. Don't really need to unless there's slimes here. I'll pull up some others in a minute too. There's also some original Hachikuma specials. Some are half original, some are entirely new. Those are always interesting too. Ooh, Stone of Awakening, nice. I don't know if Sakura has one yet. I might throw it on her, honestly. Oh, I see you've been saving up orbs. Let's see, every time I leave the dungeon, I'll pull up another interesting talking point here. So let's see. Supiakurin spell, Magic Milky Way. Let's see. Let me actually check here because I think the Hachikuma version might actually be a bit different. Let me double check. Ginga... Is it Ginga canon? Yeah, it's slightly different actually in canon, so let's not talk about that one. They actually modified the name ever so slightly. But in this game it's going to be Magical Super Galaxy, and Magical Hyper Galaxy is the second version. But the name is a bit different, so that's fine. What else is there? Goodness. I mean, yeah, I want to play GOD too. I'm considering asking Hachikuma if I can get, like, an advance on the PC version just to stream it. I'm kind of in the mood. At the same time, I have big projects I'm already streaming, so I don't know if I should or not. What else is there here? Oh yeah, Remo has some signs that use the word orb in them, but with the kanji that's there, I'm thinking it might be better to use jewel. I'm not totally sure. Because if Zen wanted to express orb, there were less jewel-focused kanji that he could have used. So, for this one that's usually translated as... Goodness, I'm gonna bring it up actually. We have Muso Myoju, which is usually translated on the Touhou wiki. Yeah, I've been thinking I want to play Terraria Cataclysm, which is something Repacer actually put a while back. I was gonna like ask him like, hey, if I play this, is there anything I should know? Like, install these companion mods, just play it with just the mod, don't play it in this difficulty. I kind of want to do that. It's something I've been curious about for a long time. Modded Terraria. I've never given it too much of a shot. Okay, so it's actually just called Dream Orb right now. Oh wait, no, sorry, no. That's not the right spell, is it? Hold on. Is it? No, that should be the right one. Oh yeah, it is, okay. Okay, it is Dream Orb. Okay, so it has the dream, right? It's consistent with Musou Fuin instead of Fantasy Orb. It's Dream Orb, good. So the Nyoju part is two kanji. The first has a lot of different meanings. It can be strange. It's the same Nyo from Kimio, from JoJo's Kimi no Boken. So you could say it's kind of bizarre. So bizarre, strange. How I've translated it here is because it can mean like excellent or marvelous. I went with marvelous, so I have marvelous dream jewel for this. Because the jewel here is the same jewel that's used in like Juzu, which is like a string of pearls. I think religious pearls, something like that. Yeah, string of prayer beads. And it's used in... It actually just does mean pearl on its own too. But Shinju is like a more proper pearl word. Shugyoku is jewel gem. So I feel like it has more of a jewel connotation than just flat out orb. So I'd rather go with Marvelous Dream Jewel. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Anyway, another one that's time to leave. A lot of translation talk to do tonight. Might be fun. Okay, so. Yeah, I'll keep going left and keep nailing stuff out over there, I think, actually. So yeah, I guess, I don't know. I guess maybe if Hachikuma ever shows back up, I'll ask about DOD. And I could read out the story as I go, kind of like I did with GOS that one time. If they're up for that. I don't know. Because I've got a lot of stuff translated, obviously. Though I don't have any of like the side cutscenes for like character recruitment done. I haven't even touched those yet. So maybe I should get them done first so I can do like the whole main game as I go. I don't know. Yeah, so these things still have speed, but they don't do that much, so it's probably okay. She's not doing much damage right now with that. She's not spec for it though, so she's not really supposed to. I guess these things probably have good defense by the looks of it anyway. Even Sakura can't take them out. Star World bracelets. Is this... What is this? Is this from GOS? Hold on. This is very similar. Oh wait, no, from DOD. Sorry, hold on. One sec here. Yeah, it is. It's from DOD. It's just a different translation that I went with. I should probably move my camera out of the way, I'm sorry. Let's go up here to the corner for today. I'll actually ask about that in the maidens at the kaleidoscope place. Is the Star World bracelet the BB? I went with I think Star Realm Bangle. See, Star Realm is an actual pre-existing term apparently for the Japanese use here, Seikai. I think it's some science fiction thing, so I see no reason not to go with it. And Bangle just kind of made more sense to me than Bracelet. Like an RPG setting. I figured if there was any more reason why I went with it over Bracelet, but still. So. Yeah, there's a slime with it. I'll have to check in GOS because I think Solarfin, I think it might be called something different in GOS. Let me actually take a look. I heard that. Give me a sec, real. Yeah, it's not in GOS. No, isn't that like a Starry River one or something? I'm not sure what it is offhand in GOS, but it's not the same. Wow, I can have a Lunasa. Oh, that's cool. Where's that art from? That's nifty. Let's see. So I kind of want to do something like that. Oh, it's a bit too small. Something like this should be fair, right? There we go. Yeah, Starry Sea. Yeah, that one was just written to be different from all the others on purpose because, you know, Mystic is weird elements. Yeah, it's a surprise to see something like that in here. I mean, you've got the Divine Shield item as well, so... Totally to be expected. It is hopefully common knowledge that he is a Hachikuma fan. I'm at least aware of it. It's probably not really a surprise. I think a lot of Touhou RPGs probably are. They were bigger in early inspiration, I assume, for a lot of people. Speaking of Hachikuma, I wish I could have gotten that interview out sooner. I mean, I've already talked about it as to why it took a while. But in the future, I'll just be doing interviews and like releasing them on my own. Like that one. Won't be trying to put them out anywhere else. It's not worth it. Too much hassle. I need that control on my end. Having make people wait, you know. Oh goodness. Oh, okay. I'm alive. I'm very energetic, but I am alive. Yeah, like, I'm kind of getting to this fight's okay now, as long as those two guys can go first. Okay, we have enough MP for this, but Saki is all out. Surely this isn't going to be enough to do anything, so... just concentrate and pray that she survives. Oh, she has the thing that gives her more MP, but no regen. Let's see. Wait, we died. We died. JK, I'm bringing out someone else to help. Hey, nice. Alright, we got another fight. Alright, let me swap some characters out, I guess. Where's Nazrin? Dead, I guess. Okay, sure. That happens now and again. The mouse dies. Okay, we'll go over this way then. Oh, well. I guess let's check and see where these go. Same place. Kinda have to, I guess. So I've been learning how to use Godot recently. I haven't had too much time to actually work on the project I'm trying to make. Just due to real life stuff as well as translating getting in the way. But, I have something that I kind of want to make. Not something that I can show off yet, there's no real substance to it yet. I'm still learning how the engine works and how to code it, and I'm not used to using an actual editor to make things in. I'm used to just making stuff in Notepad, so it's gonna take me a bit. Okay, how do we kill this thing? Death, probably. Almost definitely death. Is that one medium? Moderate, okay. I keep doing that till it works, I think. I guess I can try discard or two and see if I can get stats low enough to actually hit it, maybe? Oh, that actually just works. Okay, she did no damage last time. Alright, sure. What is this? I can fight it immediately. Well, looks like there's a shortcut, so I'll get that first. Okay, neat. Let me map this area out first. Speaking of Five Nights at Freddy's, you know, because everyone's speaking of Five Nights at Freddy's, chat will not shut up about FNAF. Clearly. You know, just looking over, I see nothing but Freddy faces in my chat right now. I saw the movie with a couple friends. It was something. I mean, personally, as far as video game adaptations go, I'd rather have something that's a bit more faithful. I mean, saying that I like the Mario movie was pretty good, I guess, as far as video game movies go. So I don't know. I don't really know what I expected. There was certainly some weird stuff, like a weird mask that like kills people if you put it on them, but not really in the same way that like putting a suit on someone would kill them in the games. Very different. A lot of weird stuff. Just like ghosts on screen. It's weird. Seeing the animatronics do things that aren't supposed to kill people. Also weird. I don't know. Mixed feelings about it, I guess. I mean, it was entertaining. So I guess, you know, that's something that a movie should be. So maybe I got nothing to really complain over. Let's hit this for fun. Okay, so we exit. We get cool stuff. Level up, make sure we don't pass level 60. And I spend some money. So I should probably wait until I see what the boss is. So the DoD stuff that I talk about. Let's see. Scroll back down to the skills here. There's one that I'm looking for. Oh, so I saw it a second ago. Oh, so Moko has a skill called Undying, I think it's Fushi Polio Potential. So this is typically translated in English, and I think this might have changed once over the years. It is... Let's take a look. I think it's Fang Wing Ascension. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Don't even have to go check. Hey, Liberation, welcome. So yeah, it's usually translated as a Fang Wing Ascension. But thing is, it's a reference to a specific Saint Seiya skill, you know, Knights of the Zodiac in the West. That's what it was on Adult Swim, at least. So it doesn't really have a fixed English translation, and if it does, it's extremely obscure and no one really talks about it. I googled around a bit, and more people talk about it as just Hoyo Potential. Its actual Japanese name, so That's what we're going with. I'm changing it. It makes a lot more sense. Like, if it's a reference, make it in such a way that people will get it, you know? As long as the dev isn't concerned with, like, copyright stuff, which I don't think they really are. This is Labyrinth of Touhou 2. Also just known as Labyrinth of Touhou. But it's got kind of a complicated thing regarding the numbering. The dev doesn't really talk about the first game much, and only the second one is on Steam, so it's just called Labyrinth of Touhou on Steam. Okay, so oh, it's on the 14th floor that I just got a boss. Hold on. Not the 15th. Or that I dropped down through a hole. Let me go see what that is. I don't actually recall offhand, so let's move the party around a little bit too if we're gonna fight some sort of boss. It's about a subpar, but we'll try it. My long time no see. It's on longer than I expected. I had to turn around in circles on the floor above. Definitely took a lot more time than we thought. Well then, like we talked about earlier, I wanted to join you. However, I've got a bad feeling about this. Before anything, we have a late brawl against each other. I really want to know why you and all the others always say that kind of stuff when we meet. Now, it's been so long since we've had a battle, hasn't it? This would be a rare opportunity. You say a rare opportunity, but this is just to show off your power as the man of the world's master. My, don't be so stubborn. Now then, let's go. Okay, well, we don't have death resist, so we're probably just gonna lose on turn 1, yeah. Okay. The funny Yu-Gi-Oh fight. Well, I guess let's see what she's weak to. Obviously, that's spirit. Physical. Wind works. Wind is good. Okay. Mystic does not. Nature, nope. Dark resists. So now it's just looking like wind, huh? Let's try having Sakura go. We'll do a triple elixir here. Let's see how much this does. Nothing. Literally nothing. I think we'll probably have to debuff her first. She might also have a lower physical defense for all I know. Probably would if I had to guess. Sakura would be good here actually in that case, if she's weak to wind, huh? Yeah. Alright, just take me out and I'll just respec immediately and come in. I could come back to this a bit later too, but I think I'll take a shot for now, why not? Into me, please. Okay. I could always let myself use Aya as long as I don't use her return spell too. I'll consider it maybe at one point. Okay, so that actually gives you some death resist as is, that's nice. We're gonna need more than that. Really. What do we have here? 4 of these. Okay, nice. Okay, so we're gonna bring you in. We want panic for buffing, I think. And she'll need one too. I assume she'll do spirit damage, so our tank should probably have something against that. She's got pretty good spirit resistance as is. Sakura, yeah, it's fine. Not great, but we'll see how much damage she takes, I guess, to start with. We'll bring in a ring now. And optionally, we'd have one more attacker here, or maybe just Raisin to debuff. Try debuffing Raisin. Won't do any damage, but that's okay. So there's a few characters that can maybe do some stuff. You're gonna be the main attacker. We need to keep you longer. We don't have Kogasa here right now, so get rid of the staff. Let's put on Purple Orb instead, I think. Everyone gets Purple Orbs, basically. That's how this goes. They're really good. Oh, MP for everyone. Nice. Okay. Let me just grab some water and use the bathroom. I will be right back. listen to the music in the meantime. Alright, I exist. This is not the right place at all. But I have to go up and down, I guess. Okay, from 15 down to 14, and then we fight the ghost. I might want to get a bit more money first. I don't know. I mean, Sakura is kind of decked out right now. She's got, like, good stats. She's got a pretty good investment in her. I don't know. We might need spear resist. Oh my god. What do you mean you did enough to kill the entire front line sans Rainbow? What? Oh, wow. Okay, maybe this is one of those fights where we want to, like, put in a sacrificial front line or something. And then swap out to a different one afterwards. So, you know, if Rainbow can survive that, I'm gonna keep Rainbow out. And put in 3 other rando characters that'll just die. We'll try that. You know what? Let's make one in Serna. If you have a character that's gonna die, it should always be Serna. Nitri is useless, but she needs to stay. Nazrin needs to stay, probably. Alright, let's see. They're done. I don't do damage here anymore. I mean, Komachi probably can't get death, but... we'll swap her in later then, maybe. Alright, that'll do. Because I don't think there's any way we're just outright having everyone in the front line survive that. Unless we can, like, get a big defensive buff on everyone. We invest in spirit resist more, stuff like that. It would take some money, some planning. I don't know if it'd really be worth it or not. Let's just try like this. Let's try the sacrificial plan. Oh, Cerno every time. You always just exceed expectations. Just one of those fights, huh? Since when does Yuko just start with, like, a big opener like that? That's not canon accurate. Let's give that another shot. So yeah, she's really fast. Okay, well, that went how I wanted it to, so that's good. Kane. And Sakura here, and then Racing the other side, I guess. I don't really care that much about Racing stacks, so I'm okay with buffing right now. And, okay. Good. That's... I'm gonna clock preferably just once, don't spam it. All of our MP. All of our MP. Stop. Stop. Yeah. That's really, really bad, actually. Well, it happened anyway. Yeah, we are very, very buffed. That's good. Alright, that's doing pretty good damage. Andy, evening. That does show up on the right layer, right? I've got my cam up there tonight. Yeah, here we go. Thankfully it does. How are Sakuri's buffs? She still needs more offense. Let's give her more. Yeah, she's going to have to recharge for a couple of turns anyway. One more heal, get yourself up to full. Oh, never mind, she's at you know, cool. Wow, Yuiko has it all. She has really bad delay, which is pretty clear at least, so that's good for us. Good. Oh, that's so good. Awesome. Alright, she can get off a big attack this turn. Yeah, she's lost like all of her stats too, that's great. Okay, this is okay maybe. That is quite a big HP pool she seems to have though, that's maybe concerning. So make sure to keep Kane's MP topped off a bit. Assuming she doesn't get death. Because I don't know when Yuiko's going to do a big attack again. But that might just kind of come out of nowhere on me too. Which would be problematic for sure. Okay, that's not that big. It's a little, just a little. I guess if she could drain someone's entire MP pool, if she decides to, we don't need to keep totally topped off. I'm feeling that's turning with Reina. So let's see. That's a buff defense if Sakuri's not attacking for a bit anyway, huh? Yeah, Racing can swap for who? I don't really know. I don't really have any other good attackers in this fight, actually. Maybe Satori, but she's Spectre Magic right now, so she's not going to do incredible damage. But that might be okay. Because she can still do the utility stuff that the front line has as well if we need it. Speed up, for example, is kind of nice. The speed still looking good. It's decent. But it could use a quick refresh, I guess. Okay. Let's start buffing Saturday. We'll try to attack her a bit, maybe. It's fine. Essentially a free turn where she didn't really do much. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take a bit for Sakura to really do the fight solo like this. That's kind of the thing. But how much will this do? That's still really good damage. She's not even spec'd for full offense right now. She's got like all of her level up bonuses and magic attack. I'm surprised that did that much, but that's good. So she is going to be a solid secondary attacker here. Make it more MP. Alright, that's all of it. She needs to start getting more MP back though, so I'll do that next turn. I'll have our attackers go nuts for a couple turns there. That's a debuff. I'd rather you not, please. Okay, so sculpture. Oh, that's so good. Alright, she's at half. That's usually around where I'd be kind of worried she's gonna do her thing again. Okay, well, she did a thing, but it wasn't the thing, but it was still a pretty bad thing. Okay, that wasn't awful damage, but it was enough to kill everyone. That was the attacker. So, I think a couple things need to happen here. I don't know why I'm bringing the characters in. For one, my attackers need more spirit resist. And for another, I need to give Saturday attack. And for one more, I need one more attacker at least. Bare minimum, one more attacker. So physical win seems to be a good way to go. I think that's what I want to do. But I am going to have to bring in someone else too. So first of all, like I said, spirits. Right, just a couple baseline levels here. Maybe magic defense too, maybe? Put more of that on both of you. It's only got 30 in it. And let's pick a physical wind attacker, which I'm thinking could be Aya. Until you can go out, I'll put her back in later. But Mishi does have a wind attack, but it's... I don't know, she could work, she could work. She'd be a very unique option. She doesn't really get used too much, but she's a heavy defense character. That's where a lot of her budget goes. Probably isn't really worth it. I think Yomu might have one, yeah? On one of her slashes. I think I want to try using Aya. I've never really used Aya offensively. So, I'm not using Divine Grandson's Advent. Not once. This attack does not exist. That's always how my runs go. I always spam that, and it trivializes the whole game. I'm not doing it. But I try using her for her other stuff. So Remu doesn't lower the spirit damage. Oh no, we do. She does. Oh, but she doesn't have points in it. I really want that, actually. I'm gonna respec Remu real quick then. Hold on. I do have some subclasses I could use too that I haven't used. It's not useful here. That's good. Sure. Why not? That'll do for that, and for Aya. Alright, let's see here. So, I haven't really looked at Aya very much. Okay, that's not relevant here. Give her that. It's nice, I guess. This is obviously essential. It's useless, not useful here. So, okay. Sure, she always gets a free turn at the start. Which I feel is also kind of cheesy, but I'll go with it. So I don't actually know, this is kind of weak, but spammable. That might just be good though, I don't know. I don't actually know, like, which is stronger. I assume this one's probably better. Ups her speed too. I just go with that. I don't know. Here's some stats. They're more important. Okay, so... the party characters... Now her stats are no death resist, no spirit resist at all, so she needs some defensive items if she wants to stay alive at all, huh? Okay, it's 100, and death resist. She might still die. We don't have more courtesan sorrows. Can we get any more of those in any way? We might also just have something that works with the, like with another item, maybe we can get a good amount of death resist too. We can get meteor drives, that's nice. Those are pretty good. Sorrow, I don't expect it'll be in here. I don't see it, no. Oh no, here it is. Oh yeah, sure. Let's get a couple of those. And I feel like the meteor drives are pretty useful. Putting one on Eye would be nice. Going to kind of limit like the actual offense she gets, I guess, but going to make her a lot faster, which is kind of her thing. So we need to put library levels into starts, and then actual. Wait, no, sorry, this to start me. So we can go into both here. Oh, well, I'm here. Additionally, Sakura is going... Oh, she had mine. Oh, I didn't put that into their stat. Oops. My bad. We can keep that. Sakura can take more offense. The others, sure. A bit more healing power. that's the main characters there. Very good. I could have one. So we're out of money for the library, right? Pretty much. Yeah. What else is new? We can sell, but I don't really want. Those are pretty good. These aren't really incredible. They're fine. I could gladly sell them off though, I don't mind. And I do need core 2. I don't know what I'm putting so. But it gives us a baseline. How much can we get with that then? For Aya. I think we can spirit resist too. Just one layer of it. Okay. It's a decent amount of attack, right? I think. But she needs more speed, otherwise she's kind of like not really doing her job. So let me just go in and do a couple battles real quick. Get maybe 2,000 gold or so. And go dump that into... Oh man, I probably need more than that. Because I want a couple 10s and like for defensive stats too. Everyone needs those. So, I know. Of course, my front line's not really prepared for this right now. Oops. Because I don't have my grinding party ready. No. It's gonna really have me swap back and forth, huh? Come on, Patch, you get a turn. Nice. Yeah, it's 500. That's not bad, honestly. I'll take that, yeah. Okay. We'll put Nazrin up here too. In case she somehow survives. Does she even have items on right now? Yeah, she has some. She has some. Cool. I think actually has really high magic defense and elemental things. She doesn't really have to care about AoE player attacks at all, you know? She has some benefits. Just don't hit her with anything physical and we might be okay. Yeah. See if there's anything else I can talk about regarding DoD. Let's see. There's pretty standard stuff. I think I probably went over some of the most interesting ones. Oh, so Kagasa has this one card in shoot the not shoot bullet, double spoiler. I think it is translated as one-legged return hit. And so the actual term there is like a hit that immediately goes back like toward the pitcher in baseball. It doesn't have to hit them, but it has to at least like go directly toward them. I guess there's an actual term for that, which is comebacker, so I went with that. It's a bit more direct. So let's see. Now we want speed. And a lot of money. I mean, like, our speed scale is incredibly quick. So, we want maybe another 11 levels than that. Wouldn't be much. And, yeah, Rumia's been useful tonight. Maybe slimes up on this. Oh god. In this area that basically are immune to everything. But, defense piercing works. So she's had some work tonight. Rumia has a job. She gets paid well too. He's not super decked out for trash battles though, but no one really is right now. I'm kind of actually trying to do a boss fight, but I need a little bit more for the party first. That's funny that you think that's gonna do anything to Patchy. Alright, give me 2k again. And we'll be good to go, I think. Just let Patchy get a turn. Just let Patchy get a turn. Good. Alright, you messed up. You let Patchy get a turn. Yeah, but she can't kill those. That's the thing. I could believe you if there were. So discarder worked last time. Let me try discarder. Keep discarding it until it works. Interesting. Okay. What's that put us at? Good enough. Let's just go use that, I guess. I don't actually know how good Aya is going to be here for the purpose I'm going to try her for, but hopefully it will. Alright, that seems decent. 50 maybe. Yeah, how's her attack stack up to, like, Sakura? Not great, but that's because I've got no offensive items on her. You have stuff for speed and defense, naturally. Let's see, yeah, sure, have some evasion, why not? Alright, so, I could open with her and just hope that she evades, but I don't know if she actually will. 150 evasion is good, it's way above what everyone else has, but doesn't mean she's invincible by any means. But now let's open with usual. I'll leave Hamachi out so she can switch for us, I think. I'll Apache, what's her spear resist? Pretty good. Pretty good. Doesn't really have much death resist though. Probably not enough to live unless I get unlucky. And her spear resist isn't as good as some of the other elements, so she'd probably still die. How about Hina? Yeah, not really. Well, that's fine. We'll put you out here anyway. Actually, Lumia kind of isn't too useful in this fight. He's kind of a filler character, unfortunately. So I guess this will do. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Okay. In we go. I'm so dehydrated lately. I have to like chug a lot more water. I think it's just, you know, getting colder, we have to have the heat on. So. Oh yeah, I just feel like I'm thirsty all the time. Alright. That's fine. That's the ideal first turn. So. Sakura over here and race into the left. Look at this. And Sakura, okay. I'm gonna make sure that we sort of that turns in such a way where Sakura's out before Kane starts getting turns. Done, which is good. Okay, we're gonna do one lunar clock. Which was actually one. Actually gonna have Reimu do the defensive buff, I think, since we're looking for an HP. That way Sakura can start attacking sooner. Very nice. Very, very nice. Keep buffing. Barrier for us. Okay, so how are our stats looking? Could be worse. Let's keep going until Raisin's out of MP. And then we'll bring out another attacker, I think, to help augment Sakura, who's also almost at MP anyway, so maybe just swap her out in general, yeah, I guess. Realistically, Reimu's probably fine. Okay, we will try Aya. One more discard before racing leaves. Buff your own speed. And let's try Saturday too. Like, can I go along with her? Let's see, how much is this gonna do? Only a little, only a little bit. She's not buffed at all yet, so that could be doing a lot more actually. Let's see, and you... Actually, I mean, that's gonna buff her own speed anyway. Yeah, let's not worry about that. Let's just do this. Oh. Not bad actually. It's kind of exceeding expectations. I mean, actually, Satsumi's doing even more damage than she is with her attacks, but still. Alright, this might have been a good idea. Every time she gets a turn, she speeds up the entire party, which is great. She's also out of MP though, but I'm gonna keep her out so Satsumi can keep borrowing her moveset. Because this is doing incredible damage. Great. Alright, Rima needs to heal, then needs to charge up here, and we need to hopefully not wipe some big attack. She's probably gonna use one in a turn or two, huh? But we're gonna move in early here. We're gonna make mistakes and learn. Walk around, find out, as the kids say. Ghastly Dream could be worse. Yeah, I know, not many people actually use Aya as an attacker. I don't either, but if I use her in any other way, it's going to trivialize the entire run. And I do that every time I play the game and I'm sick of it, basically. Really, Patch's not going to survive Patch or do anything right. I haven't actually really tried magic attacks on her. I'm assuming they're not really that good, but maybe they are. We can check the other elements too. Fireworks. Interesting. I guess that actually worked. So that's good. That gives us a lot more attacker options. And it seems like magic works fine on her too, so that's nice to know. Okay, Aya, get out of here. I feel like she's probably gonna do a big attack anyway. Let's swap out some more expendable characters real quick, maybe. You know, doesn't really need to be here for once. She's under half, she'll probably... I guess not. Okay, interesting. Alright, so what do we want? We need an attacker out. Left slot is like a place for them, but we'll put Grace in there. You switch out for Sakuya. Lost Kane, so we don't buffs anymore, unfortunately. But we can debuff a little bit. Save your MP. So Sculpture. Getting to the point where we're kind of low on resources, though. It's scary. I don't know if Reimu gets a turn or not. I'm just gonna have to pray. Probably not. Okay, that's fine now. Good. Cool. Miko basically wasted a turn doing nothing. I'll take it. What's up? Spin down. Gonna take a bit because our offense buffs are gone, unfortunately. Can't reapply them anymore. It's gonna be a slow finish to the fight, which is not really the point in the fight where you want things to slow down. So I don't really know how well this will go. I don't want to lose the attackers. Okay. Concentrating. Is that something we can survive with, like, Reimu, for example, and Kamachi? If so, it gives us time to just get MP back, which is good. If not, then we lose, basically. Lower her offense. Back and lower her... Oh, we have this. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay, so we do have one offensive buff. That's cool. Very handy. Okay. Get one more good Aya attack off, I guess. very, very good. And then you can run. And we just kind of have to hope for the best here and pray that we don't have a full wipe, I guess. I don't really know exactly. If it's the opener attack again, then we're fine. We're not going to lose everyone. I think we'll lose Race and Hina. But I have them out here just in case they somehow survive. Yeah, it's just Nirvana again. Okay. Oh, they're fine. Shouldn't even hit death. Well, great. Awesome. I think we're just going to win in a couple turns here. Our MP might make that a bit tough though, so I don't know for sure, but I'll try. Okay. Celebrate does more damage, I think, overall. No one really needs healing. Buff up a bit more, so you can do 2 maybe. Oh, Kamachi buff Aya as well. Okay, buff up for 3, sure. Maybe we should swap Aya somewhere else. No, I'll risk it. She'll probably just evade. She is Aya. MP Despair, so buff defenses for once. This probably one attack short. Yep. Alright, that really wasn't bad. We came in with a strategy. We made offensive Aya work, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, your skill has certainly increased. I'm happy to see how powerful you've grown, Yomu. Oh, I should have used Yomu in the fight. Oops. Diesel Yuriko, are you satisfied now? Yes, quite. I'm getting tired. Alone, so I think I'll join you for now. Please treat me well. Well, this exchange was done quick. Cool. Yuko has her uses. She's good as just a generic trash clearer, because she's got death on her attacks. Let's see. Aya's gonna go for now. She's just a boss killer in very specific cases, I guess. Ituri still needs BP, so we put her in. I'll drop Hina for now and bring Yuriko in, because I could maybe use her as a trash clear, like I said. So usually what I do is just give her HP and speed. I'll give her HP with a library, I think. Just give her speed here. Yeah, the whole like bosses become weaker party members is kind of a long-running trope. But, well, she can still one-shot things with death, so it's not all bad. What do we got? Death down, ghost damage, Majesty's good. That's nice. Oh, let's take the passive stuff. Don't need that though. Yeah, we'll just save the rest for now. What's the... yeah, I don't really need magic boost. She's not here to actually do damage after all. She's here to do a bunch of death attacks. So we'll give her... this one. Oh, she's got a lot of MP. Wow, that's great. Okay, so I have a plan that I'll do for a grinding party for right now. Just generally trash killing party, you know? Doesn't really matter who's over there, but we'll have you here, here, maybe swap people around a little bit. So we've got Racing to lower the resists. I think that's... She has that on, right? Yes, good, okay. And Yuriko to death things, and Sapling to also death things if we need her. Pretty cool. Oh, and a quickly. Have some speed. I guess some HP maybe if we can get any. It's got defenses. Or speed. Sure, why not? Just got eye speed now. And what I'm thinking about, I do have a subclass I could put on someone too. Now, I don't think this like increases your chances, right? No, just the actual strength of them. So if she doesn't need anything, I could just make her like do a passive one, like strategist. Just have points to spare after all, so sure, why not? Become a strategist. Okay. That works. Okay. She does her job. I saved her day, I think. Alright, let's keep going. Let's see where this goes. Nowhere new. Cool. Back out, back in we go. Good old fire floors. So let's see here. This is the high def one. Not too bad. There it is. There's the eco strat. Everything dies. At this point, it's more about learning which enemies are flat out immune, and going out of your way to kill someone else. I don't know about these guys. Oh, they died of that anyway. Good. I don't think I really need Rainbow here. Who else can I put in? I guess Kane. I could put in Komachi for more death actually if I wanted. That might be kind of funny. Maybe a bit overkill. No such thing. We've already been down there. There we go. We've done it. We've solved Labyrinth of Touhou too. This remains useful for quite a while, I think. Okay, that's just a dead end, I see. Alright, this way then. Northeast. I should probably go get some coffee now. So the Ruby Knight's somewhat resistant, but not entirely. Which I just missed, come to think of it. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Oh, yep. You're seeing Allie here. She's one of the older cats, but she's still tiny. Calicos are pretty great. She's a lap cat. She'll stay on your lap all day if you let her. Outside Calico, huh? We had a Calico when I was a kid too. She was great. Yeah, we've always done indoor cats though. Except as a kid, we had a couple of cats that came from the outside that just wanted to stay out there. But as far as like cats we brought inside, we always keep them inside. We live fairly close to the road after all. Don't want any of that. I know people that live much further like into the woods that have outdoor cats, and yeah, if that's what the cat wants, then it works for you. Then go for it. I'm just too protective of these guys. They're all house cats anyway. They're born and raised like this. I don't know if they could make it out there. There's more holes over here. It actually has ended, like, I think every fight before anything's gone to attack, hasn't it? Maybe a little bit much. Is the Master's Emblem? XMP8. Okay. Oh, it's a better Pokemon orb. Nice. I'll put that out. Oh, she already has one. Oh, well then. I guess it wasn't a new item at all. Sure. Maybe I'll still have one. I guess we have to go over the other way now. Okay. Good progress. I'll save library money until I hit another boss because we're sailing through this floor with Yuriko just fine, honestly. And she doesn't really need more stats to function. More HP and speed are always nice, but she seems to have enough right now. At least in the speed department, she has like no HP, I guess, but that's okay. Yeah. Absolutely disgusting. That sounds like really bad stuff that happens, Elderfan. That's awful. I hope the neighbors didn't do that on purpose. Maybe they thought it was a wildcat. Even then, like, unless you're in an area of the world where like cat overpopulation, huge cat populations are like a big problem. I really can't get behind poisoning them. And even then, like, just living here in America, I can't even picture doing it at all. Dark Determination. What's this? Was it main equipment? Maybe it was. I mean, we could use those instead of the MP buffing things, honestly. Those are a lot of MP, but it means we're even more likely to get the death off. So it's very interesting, I think we're okay for now, because everything here seems to... Oh, that one's that dragon or whatever, right? Salamander? Can't recall. That thing's pretty tough. Probably can't beat that yet. We can maybe try. That might have been one attack. Yeah, there wasn't Starmine. Okay, well we can't even get through it anyway, so don't have to worry about it, I guess. Unless we could bait it over to us from here, but I don't really see any need to. I'll do it later. I usually just want to try to sneak by it. I think there might be a way to. I think there's a checkpoint right past it. I think the stairs are there, so... Nice. Get rich off this. Rich off murder. Ooh, I can get that many though. We might have to do an actual fight here. Damage. You're doing damage to me? The protagonists don't even think about it. Oh, nice. We got another one of those like in the last last four. I'm gonna just repeat into like 1 per 4 right now. Huh? That's good to hear that that guy got arrested for something. Sure, do this. It probably says something about your character if you can just go around poisoning your neighbor's cats. I'm not surprised he was into something else. Alright, that is it for this floor right now. Besides the seal that we can't get past yet. Was there anything ever dropped out of these holes? That's the last thing to check, I guess. Yuki's got the like turn delaying thing too. She's just a really useful character all around. Getting speed on her is kind of busted, not just for the death, but for like delaying enemy turns. A couple of her attacks have that property. Really helpful in boss fights, eventually. Right, nope, nothing else there. Okay, so we want to mess around more down here. Over here, this... Oh, you can actually only get to this area like this. I did this earlier, I guess. Okay. Cool. So I must have fallen into the hole last time, so there's more to do over here then. Got it. Yeah, like, no way am I gonna remember the layer of these floors. Repeat playthroughs, they're just... And I've been thin. Why are you gonna MP though? Alright, Grayson, you take over for it, man. You do this way. Yeah, good job. Alright, so that's what he's out of here. We've been doing that. You guys almost have TP anyway, so there's not really much point having a rest. Let's get off one more attack and leave, I think. That's alright. Nice. Those are pretty good. They're 50-50 in both offense stats. Let's take a checkpoint here, so I'm actually gonna go back down and finish over here first, I think. I feel like this way is actually the way forward. I feel like I've had to take this path a lot. Dropping through those holes and going over this way. I think this might be somehow how you reach the FOE area. Memories are kind of coming back. I do remember some kind of like one that I had through a bunch of times in the fire zone. So maybe that's what this is. Oh, she didn't have enough. Let's fight if she survives, I guess. No, not the cube. Do it. Hit that Yumiko. Also on. Oh, she's gonna leave now. I'll say heal Rena. But she's not MP anyway, so yeah, it's fine if she leaves. As long as we can get off one more attack, that's okay. That's what we want. Okay, let's see, so we're back about 15. Yeah, this seems right. Okay. At this point, I just kind of want to get further and maybe hit up a checkpoint if I could. Not sure if that's possible or not, but we'll see, I guess. Gonna put up whoever we want, really. Have I ever beaten this? Yeah, I've beaten it a couple times. This is, I think, my 3rd or 4th playthrough, maybe. My very first one was back before the game was complete, though, before the DLC, or expansion really was finished. But I've done, I think, 2 full runs of it since then, on the Switch version. This is actually my first time doing a full run on the English PC for it. Let's avoid the holes. So yeah, I'm somewhat familiar with the game, but there's so much like content and stuff, bosses, characters, moves in this game, that there's always stuff that I forget, and always stuff that I haven't really tried using before in my strategies. Yeah, it's a game with a lot of replay value. Definitely like space it out at least a year or two between replays. But if you can do that, you can get a lot of hours out of this game. Okay, we could technically kill that if we're lucky. Let me just take a bit. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of different playstyles. There's like 50, 60 characters in this game. So would I say I've never 100%'d it? No, I think I 100%'d the Switch version, actually. I don't know if I got all the achievements. I might have, I might not have. If I didn't 100%, I came very close. I did all the content, so more or less I have. Once or twice. I'm actually just gonna go right back in, honestly. So I see where I need to go now. So from 15, drop down through those holes over there. Okay. Don't think it matters which one. Go from there. Yeah, this very much seems familiar with this part of the map now. No, it has to be on the other side. Oh wait, it doesn't matter actually. Okay. This way. Level 12k full power Dragon God. I don't remember how the Dragon God works. I don't know. I don't know if I did like all refights. I feel like I would have, but it's been a while, you know. I mean, I did like all the Infinite Corridor stuff. You know, I beat like the post-game main final boss. Got all the characters, obviously. I'm not sure. I want to say I would have beat that, but I also might have decided, since it was like a refight of a final boss, that maybe I didn't. I'm honestly not sure. Let's see. Well, I'll try to go for everything this time, I think. As long as my patience wears long enough. No. You were He-Man until you He-Man out, and this is bosses. Not in it at all, actually. I mean, like, the Imperial One Light Crew is... I've already beat them and gotten them into my party, actually. But all characters that you get in your party do come up against bosses later anyway, so... Just because I have Kaguya now doesn't mean I can't play Kaguya later. Don't worry too much about how that works, but it comes up. A couple times, even. Yeah, if there's no extra content after and you don't get anything, maybe I decided not to do it if it's just a big grind. I really couldn't tell you offhand. I do definitely remember just like sitting there and just watching YouTube while grinding in like the Infinite Corridor and in other floors of the game. But there's points of the game where you might want to do that besides just at the very end, so sure. I don't think I have my file anymore. Yeah, the Infinite Corridor is something that I like the idea of, but I feel like the execution isn't really the best. I like the idea of infinite randomly generated content a lot, but few games really pull it off in an ideal manner. Much less RPGs. It does end up just being very grindy, and if you want to like get the points to get items and you hit a wall against a boss, well, good luck, because you're not going to be able to like get consecutive floors worth of points anymore. All you can really do now is keep opening up chests for points. It kind of sucks that you can kind of like wall yourself like that in a corridor. And at that point you just have to go do more of the main game. 88 items, huh? I think I've done like 10. This might go to that one item, right? Yeah, here it is. Nice. Grab this then. Oh, it's a new stone. Oh. Giving us all the stones. Cool. Alright, let's go back then. I suppose we'll use a couple of those maybe. Who doesn't have a subclass that I like the characters I'm using a lot right now? You already have mage or whatever it is. I don't have any points to give you though. Let's just give you more points in your stats, honestly. Satsui doesn't have one right now. I guess I could give her one. Even if just for the passive subclass boost. That's what you use them, right? Base stats. Up your base stats just a little bit. I think we're almost towards some form of progress. But only we'll have to go back at one point and grab Yakrin. We'll do it when we can. Whatever I can recall, this is definitely my favorite area through the game. There's a couple good boss themes. The shadow theme's probably my favorite though. I won't be hearing that one for a long time, unfortunately. So we don't even really need you for this strategist thing, but... Oh. Okay, no, I guess it's nice. I guess what I should do, though, is not have... Actually, I didn't even need Reimu in here. Wait, I had someone else up there earlier. I don't know who, but I mean, Reimu's not useful at all there. There's someone else there. Damage. Oh, there we go. We found a checkpoint. I go map out the rest of this first though, hold up. Okay, that's the worthless hole, got it. Oh. I don't know what I did, but thanks for the money. I'll probably need all of it for the boss fight. I don't recall what this boss is, but I very much remember that like lead up there too, around the checkpoint, so I feel like it's one that probably takes a while. I'm concerned. Oh, we're just stuck ourselves in the front line again. $62, huh? We're good on that, except for Serena. Energy pack. And that's everything. Okay. So it's got the iris seal over at the right. We have the 80 crafting rock there. This might just be the other with the seal bosses. I really can't recall offhand. Let me level down Serna. You're not Serna. You're not Stu. And we'll save this. We don't know what we need yet, after all. Right, give me a minute before we move on. I'm thirsty. Here, back. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't remember what this next boss is, but I remember it being a wall for me in multiple runs. So I might need a bit to get accustomed to this, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the room I'm thinking of. I guess I'll check these first. Those ones do nothing. Left click on them, do nothing. I'll have to check. I think this is the boss I'm thinking of. Let's see. There's some monster that looks stronger than the other fodder. It's camping right in front of us. The enemy gives us the same scent as the monster that dropped the Paciticon seal. So we beat it up, it might drop something? Maybe. Alright, then it's time to start a fight. Strike while the iron's hot. This place may be hot, but I don't think that enemy's made of iron. Oh shit, let's go. Yeah, this... Okay, he, like, fully buffs himself in, like, turn 1, I think, right? He's that guy. I do remember this guy being kind of an asshole. There he is, there he goes. That's 100% in all 5 stats. I don't think we're gonna be able to death him. What do you mean I deathed him? Huh? I threw that out as a joke. No way. You could do that? What? Hold on, I'm gonna go on the wiki. Is that like a thing that says like, oh, just bring Racing in and lower his stats and just do that? Hold on. Let's see here. Yeah, it says here, he only has 100, so if you have Yuriko or Komachi and Racing and whatnot, it doesn't even say you need Racing. Yeah, that's so stupid. Okay. No, I don't remember one of these things. If I'm playing GOS, like, I know that you can use Death and Petrify against Kanaku and Subuko, but there's so many bosses in Labyrinth, I don't know, like, what's will and what to death. And offhand, I don't think I know any bosses. I don't really have, like, a mental list, so no. I really didn't do that on purpose. I was like, you know, odds are low, but let's throw it out there. Let's throw it out there, because this is, like, the first run where we see what it does, and then I make a party. I don't think, yeah, Liberation. I used Death on the boss and it worked. It died on turn 1. Oh my? The monster became involved light and shrank until it became an entirely different shape altogether. Hey, you just missed me accidentally one-shotting boss with Yuriko. I got to skip him entirely. Maybe your prediction was on the money, Raymond. There is seal. Good, okay. The witch treatments. He got some kind of treatment. Got mooked. It doesn't exist anymore. Alright, let's see. There's a couple places I could use that seal. There's like the main place, and then there's one up on the 15th floor, I think. So let me go check there and use that one first. Hey, Sass. Let's see. Yeah, so up there. I forget what's up there, but let me go have a look, I guess. I can get there from here if I just go a specific path, it looks like. Let's do that then. I just told him to leave. That poor, big, flaming man. I'm pretty sure the next couple areas have a bit more death resist, so you can't just do this for the entire game. Oh wow, I'm getting lucky now. Ooh. Spicy. Thank you for clipping at 30. I might post that later. Oh god, look at this! There's 5 of them. Oof. This would actually be a scary fight if I didn't have this. Like, everything that you see here. No. She's level 58. But, I mean, she's just as good without levels as long as she has some speed and can inflict death. This also strikes me as maybe a kind of hard fight. I don't know what this is offhand, though. I guess let's see. Yukari, what you doing here? Actually, the answer's obvious, huh? Oh my, Yukari. Good day, it's been a while. Is that really all you have to say? This is why I told you to be careful with the pits around. Ah, I really should have been. I was really worried about how I would fare alone then. So you would be joining the Rangers group? Oh, don't sound so harsh. You should come along as well. At this point, I'm sure even you'd find it difficult to track it out alone. Oh, I didn't realize when I was block that, you're right. Honestly, why are you so reluctant to ask others for help? Oh, hush. I don't have any problems with you coming along with us, Yukari. At this point, it's way too dangerous to explore alone. Let's all go together. I suppose I should be so stubborn at this point. We must seize the Amenemone, the court is truly dangerous as well. I suppose I shall have to join in. After you fulfill my condition, that is. Yeah, we gotta beat you first, right? We're not like open books about this kind of thing. Well, you catch on quickly. An opportunity like this doesn't come often, so we should allow everyone the chance to let off some steam. I do wish you could learn to find other ways to have us all let off some steam without picking fights with all of us. You can treat it as a test. If you cannot beat me, defeating the Labyrinth of Touhou would be like a dream within a dream. Now prepare yourselves. Jeez, why does everyone love to fight so much? I made a list of your requested characters. No, I've been a bit sporadic with streams, but if there's anyone you'd like to see in the party, let me know and I'll try to put them in for a while. I'm playing it kind of loose right now, but I am still banning stuff like using Aya's instant turn thing. I did use her as a photo DPS in a boss fight a little while ago though. It's pretty useful. Well, I might as well throw it out there. She resists it. Okay. Patchy? Yeah. Okay. I actually have her in the party right now, but she's not really stacked up stat-wise yet. Just gonna have 1000 HP. I'll try to make her work for this fight if I can. Let's see what she's weak against. So... Nature. Nature works. Alright. That'd be decent if we actually buffed her, I think. I just want to do that again so I can test some other elements against her though. I just want to see what she's weak to fully. Not Mystic yet. Spirit? Nope. I think all we have to test now is Dark. Physical doesn't work, right? I think we already checked Physical, maybe? Right, just Nature. Alright, sure. Nature throw. Yeah, you missed it, but it's good, thankfully. What a moment. Alright, so we're gonna build a Nature team then. Cool. I don't think we've really gotten to do that too many times, actually. I think it's unutilized. Right, end me, end me. So I guess I should look at her attack. She's got Dark, I'll see that much. What else does she have? Mystic. Or Dark. Nothing really those, huh? Okay. Of course she has Black Universe. Oh, is it too hard to hear me over the game, really? Okay. I'll turn the game up just a little bit. That's with a headset. It can be tough to keep the volume balance between like different games and stuff. So, definitely do give me a heads up. And just a while ago I was thinking it was too loud compared to the games I was playing, so I rebalanced a little bit then. And he's back. Alright, so let's see, who should we run here? Reminder that Nitali is not in the party to be used. I don't really want to use her. Unless anyone really wants me to, I guess, but she's kind of a really good character, so I'm trying to avoid her a bit. She's just here to get BP for events. So let's see. Put Patchy in. Under Nature wielders. So we could, I think Yomu has one Nature attack, but she's kind of hard to really keep in. Wriggle could work. Maybe she's poisonable. That's always worth trying, so let's do that. Let's pick Nazarene out. Miniriko could potentially work. She's not really a very staple attacker, but might be viable. I don't actually know what Suika has. Does Suika have any nature moves? She might. Got rocks. Rocks nature? Yes, rocks are nature. Sometimes. I don't really use Suika much, honestly. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's try Suika. She doesn't have points in anything yet, so... That's good. That probably wouldn't work, I'd assume, but we could maybe try it. That's good. That's also nice. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so she's got a lot of nice things there. Alright, there we go. So Suika and Patchouli. And we'll try Wriggle too. Wriggle should already be decked out, I think. Oh, we do have to respec her, I guess, for whatever reason she's like half her stuff right now. I don't think Toxicologist actually buffs the potency of your poison, just other stuff to do with it, like, I think defends against it and gives you some poison inflicting stuff. So I think she's probably fine like this, so let's see. Sure, why not? Try this and see if it works. Wriggle's usually more of a tank. I guess you could build her offensively, but primarily I will start by seeing if you could inflict poison on Yukari at all. Yes. If you use Mystic and Dark, Apache resists that decently well. I think one of her attacks might be physical though, that like the slash one. Unless that's one of those that cuts her HP in half, I'm not actually sure. In that case, it's fine. This is kind of the whole Patchouli gimmick. We should probably just respec her, honestly. Yeah, we're not going to be SDM resident, so let's respec her. Ever seen the documentary BTK Confession of a Serial Killer? I don't think so. What's BTK? I've seen a lot of true crime stuff, but I don't think I've seen that in particular. But it might be just my kind of thing, honestly. Oh, and I do have a lot of money to spend on stuff, which is good. You know, like 50k from an achievement after all. Okay, so we have a grand invitation. This doesn't actually help since we're just going for weakness. This is nice. That's free MP now and again. Obviously we want that. And let's see. If I have a book for it, I'm gonna give her a mind boost, I think. Let's see. Yes. She has a good mind stat after all. Mental affinities too. She does have that. I guess that's where too. Others fine. Yeah, let's see here. So we've got these two. Because stuff. Right, let me get one more attacker maybe. I could try Minariko and see if I can get her working as an attacker. Yuko probably isn't very helpful here, but she does have utility for delaying boss turns, so I think I'll keep her in. Maybe give her some HP. Sakuya can go, I think. Actually, I'll get rid of Rumia first, I suppose. Another nature fighter. Tenchi? I think Tenchi has good defense. Does she have low mind? Mind, torture, kill, Dennis, Raider. I don't know if I've heard of him or not. Oh shit, okay, so both her defensive stats are good, okay. I could always go for a meme and run like offensive Tenchi. Is that a thing that you can really do? But it doesn't sound like it. It flat out says that both of these are low power. So maybe not a good idea. Even though it says decent power and performance. I don't know. Is it worth trying to run like offensive Tenchi? Is that something you can really do? She might just be a good switcher. But it's not like I necessarily need her. And she has... the specific like stuff that Yukari does, Mystic and Dark, she's not that great. So... let's see. Let's not do Tenchi then. Does Sana have any H moves? Suiko might. I don't really use Suiko much. Let's get Suiko. Okay. Let's run Suiko then. I'm assuming this is probably better because it's a single target, so we'll probably use this. This is direct attack, so we just want physical attack then, if that's what we're gonna do. That's handy. That's really handy. Far left, huh? That's not really where you'd want to put her, I would think. Interesting. She looks pretty squishy too, but I guess she doesn't have any points in anything yet, so of course she would. Alright, we'll go with that. So let me put some points into level up bonuses first. I think 64 was where we had to be, yeah? Actually, no, I think 66 is fine, so we're okay. So, into the bottom first. Points in Suiko's offense. A lot of points. Goes health. If Real doesn't work, I'll put someone else in. I'll try to use Patchy here too. For now, we're just putting into the main stats. We'll try to cover elsewhere, like in the library and with items, I guess. Luckily, is still in the party, so we can maybe use her if she comes up, I guess. I don't know. Grayson's good as a debuffer in general. Maybe a bit too good. Satsumi's just really fun to use. And I think I will keep an offense here. Because we have more physical attackers in this party. I think that covers most of the important ones, maybe. I haven't really used Marissa. I should put her at one point. She's just kind of nice. Not broken. But nice. Okay, who needs MP the most? Sweet is kind of only 17. So we can have magic for Apache, definitely. And I think it'll do. Okay. So in library. So let's look at Apache. It's not really much. And so those points are the ones that actually matter here. That was a lot of money. That was probably not worth it. Okay. And now for the new characters. Okay, I need to be more careful with my money. That's not worth doing right now. That's way too much. The defenses are kind of terrible. Really bad. Good to know. So I don't see myself putting her at the left like that one thing that she has wants me to. I don't have enough money for Suika now. It's kind of all you really need, I guess. That's good. Okay. And who else? Points and stuff that Car uses, and I guess we'll try that. Do I have any more subclasses? We do. Not. So no, we don't. Alright, items. Items next. Also, make sure I've taken everything off the other members. I don't think I have yet. Okay, now we're gonna actually prep. Suika first. That's such a small buff at this point in the game. It's like 200 to use a quarter of your MP. Yeah, you don't need TP for anything, I don't think. Oh wait, no. She had like a thing for HP, so you can keep that. Actually, it doesn't matter, just take it, whatever. Let's see. Waves of Pain are actually pretty good here if she uses Dark. We do need more Mystic Resist though. Some of these actually give it to you, but I'm probably better off just... Actually, that's pretty good, yeah. I have a Shamshir too, that covers you. Alright. Actually... She has pretty good resist already. I could give her more Dark, but she might be okay with this. You don't need that. Forbidden Tablets are kind of the way to go here. That gives you Dark anyway. Honestly, just take 3 Forbidden Tablets. That gives you all the resist you want here too, it looks of it, so that's really great. That's just best in slot. It's Suiko. A little bit weak to Mystic. Let's go with the usual orb now, honestly. Oh, actually, one thing that Suika has bad accuracy on some of her stuff. Let's give her an accuracy buff. And back to Suiko. One Glaive of Pain. Anything that buffs your Mystic and your offense? Doesn't really look like it. So, yeah, we already have the Shamshirs on other characters. Does Sakura have any? Do we have any other Shamshirs? I'm doing you. Do we make more Shamshirs? Because they're pretty good here. If we had more stuff, we could, yeah, but we can't. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, let me see what else we have. We can probably just put on an anti-mystic thing here, Sterile Bracelet. A good old DoD item. And maybe just another Glaive of Pain. She's got really good stats now, very high. You're weak to Dark as you are now, so we don't want that. Take a Glaive of Pain. Give me another Glaive of Pain. We don't make glaives. That's disappointing. Okay, nope, alright. I'm gonna have to respect one a little bit then. Yeah, I'll take one off you and put it on Sapling instead then. That's just got speed, which is nice and all, but isn't really critical for this fight. I don't know. I'll take it off with the glaive and keep your offenses high. That's all around a good item. You just want to use that on someone, no matter what, pretty much. So, on you... What else can we put on? There's a couple decent ones on this page. I'm trying to find some that, like, might also give her... No, I mean, her attributes are pretty good already. I think the highest damage one we have now is just the Vibra Cannon for 50-50. It's a shame that it doesn't give her anything else. It's basically just giving her 50 attack because the magic's worthless. Let's give her an Innisora Blade. Wiggle gets defensive stuff. To buff her defenses against Mystic and Dark first. We're gonna start this fight, and Yukari is gonna use like a third element that I'm not prepared for at all, but we'll get there when we get there. I assume she's going to use primarily magic attacks, so maybe take something from Mind. That's decent too, gives you a bit of everything. It's a bit of Mind. Oh, that gives... Yeah, I mean, I guess if we don't have anything else to put the tablets on, we can give you one. We don't need Courtesan Sorrow anymore. If anything, we want Paralysis Resist. But we can't really put it on all characters, so we'll just put it on a couple maybe. Yeah, you'd have like none, so it's on you. I don't know a lot of the items, like, by their names. I'm just looking down at the stats, by the way. I don't know why you have this on. It's weird. Let's see. Take a Vibro Cannon, I guess. You're not really like a star player in this fight anyway, but you're there, I guess. You exist. And you can't use this guy over here, so take it off. Just put in some Vibro Cannons, I guess. Okay. Okay. It's a bit messy, but maybe it'll work. And that covers everyone except Sono, who doesn't need items. Also, you don't need this. Oh, you're like really weak to Mystic, actually. I guess that's better than nothing. Okay. Let's try that. We have kind of a solid party, I guess. Maybe. Let's go in to see how this works. This could be way off the mark, but I don't really know without trying. So she's quite fast. She can quick speed down and heavy. Ooh, that's a max speed down. What's Fog Labyrinth? What was that she apparently put on us? I really wish I could actually see what that was. That's strange. Okay. Why is Patchy going first? Hold on, what? That's strange. Just to heal Patchy so she doesn't die. So I feel like we want to have Sakuya out in turn 1 so we can maybe counteract that speed. So she has 1 nature attack. Ooh, that's some good damage. So I think that was her physical one? Maybe not, because Patchy is still almost full HP. Actually, I'm not sure. I can't not use this on Suika's turn. She can't be swapped out. Concentrate. Up defenses. I need to heal. Okay, that's fine. I need to swap someone out and buff up our speed, I think. Alright, Patchy has to wait just a moment. I'll bring her back in, though. It's doing well so far. Suika's kind of really kicking ass here, actually. Okay, that was different element. Whatever icon that was. I guess. Alright, bring in Wriggle. Alright, Suika's gone. Not really surprised. Here, we want to swap their positions, I think, as well. I do want to try this. Okay, you can poison her. That's good. You're quite a lot at that. That's cool. And she still has her boost on, and not a very big offense buff, but might help. I'm happy with that. Okay, so she has an electric attack. Rigo's already done her job. Machi has an offensive buff. Sakuya's already sped us up, so she can go. Let's debuff with Racing. We're kind of all over the place, I know. With what we're trying to do here. There's too many things to do. Let's quick bet paralysis. Okay, Patchy might still be okay because she's Patchy. Oh, we never threw Cerno at her. Oops. That might be a good idea, huh? You have to concentrate. You must concentrate. Yeah, I assume you probably can't paralyze her. I could try though. Let's see. Right, you can't use subclass stuff, so I can't have Satori buff with Machi's move. Very inconvenient. Getting away. Not really sure what that actually did. It didn't switch us around or anything. I honestly gonna forget. Yeah, that's one of the scarier attacks. Oh, we haven't used Suiko yet. So we'd probably be using one arm on like, huh? It's pretty good. Yeah, I can definitely see her being like another backup attacker. Maybe not anymore. Oh, weird. Oh, we're out of attackers here pretty much. This was a pretty good first run, honestly. Very messy, but that's fine. I don't think we'll have enough ego to win here. Let's go to Saku if be. Yeah, that's not that great. We quite poison though. Oh, she's got World Devouring Calamity, huh? Fun. It's a good move right there. Wish I could get it. Not like enemies have MP. The pressure movement could... Ooh, good buff. Okay. So she'll do that when she's low. Alright. She'll do that sequence of 2. Saku is still going to be useful here for the first turn, I think. So she does it twice, so... I mean, we have almost won, but we're not going to. Machi's not going to be able to survive anything here. I think everything she does is AoE, by the way. Kind of feels like it. So I don't think even like switching her over here is really going to help much. I guess she has Black Universe. So Wriggle's probably more likely to survive, isn't she? I mean, that poison is kind of slowly eating away at her. Kind of quickly, too, actually. If I could get off a couple more hits of the poison, I might actually be good to go. We need to get lucky there. No. Close. That was really close for, like, a first proper try. I want to change my front line. My starting loadout here. So I think, considering I do a lot of damage to her, I only need 1 attack at any given time. I want to check something. Spirit. So she has some spirit attacks. So do we have anyone who's weak to spirit here? Out of her main attackers, no. So that's good. She has 1 wind attack. Doesn't come out too often. They could potentially pop Suika if we're unlucky. Good to know. Okay. We have 30 money, so we're not spending any money on anything, clearly. So let's see. We'll open with Patchouli, since she's a bit harder to work with. Maybe we'll use her at the start of the fight where there's less threats. If I need to, once Saku's done buffing speed, I could maybe swap out for another attacker. I'm not sure. But let's open with some big Patchouli nukes, maybe, if we can. I could even bring in Komachi for more buffs if I wanted, I guess. You guys are a nice single target one. Oh, cool. I get to go first this time. Who's the strategist here? Is that Rainbow? It must be, I guess. Probably put some speed on to counteract her speed debuff. Concentrate. Another barrier. We got some big buffs on already. That's great. Oh, she didn't open with it. That's weird. I guess it's not an opener. Cool. Works for me. Picking up Machi. Let's see. Yeah, she does still need more, I guess. Right. That pretty much tops off her offense, I think. So we want to concentrate again. I think it's worth it, so... there is the manipulation. Okay, so that lowered speed on most of us by quite a bit. Alright. Satellite Hirani. Nice. 70k. That's the most we've done with a single attack so far, I think. Okay. I mean, Kenny is one of the ones who's deep up. That's fine. It's okay. We don't need Saki right now. This one doesn't really matter, I don't think, honestly. I mean, sure, it'll mean she's got more after it drops off of it. Like, that's one of the bigger attacks, but that's fine, honestly. Oh, it does paralyze. I can't swap them out anyway. So, I guess... not really much to do, actually, just wait. He's not really a big offensive threat right now. The elements are more of a pain than anything, I guess. I wonder if Rainbow has the thing that makes debuffs, rather makes buffs drop off less quickly. Sure feels like it. Right, now we have some stuff I want to swap out. Let's start debuffing her. Oh. I can fix that, that's okay. Yep. So she doesn't resist dark, so this will still do some nice supporting damage too. Still don't know what that even does. Okay. She's got concentrate. Okay. Another satellite Hirani. This corner. Already under half of it. Haven't had to switch over to our other attackers yet. This is great. Oh, let's slow this her now. Why not? I don't actually bother doing that yet. Good one, Sona. Good one. Okay. Lost a couple characters. Let's see. Bring out Wriggle. We have a concentrate, so we want to attack. Maybe in a turn or two. Yeah, I was gonna say she's gonna use Calamity. So let's see. Patchy's gonna get a lot of MP back when she does her thing, so that's good. Satsui could be a good attacker. We don't have KNA to buff anymore, unfortunately. We'll bring out Suiko. I don't know. We have good options here, a lot of them. Just have to actually get some MP back, so it'll take a moment, I guess, no matter what we do. Except for Patchy. She gets it all. That might... okay. Yeah, see, so we don't really have anyone to debuff her with anymore, unfortunately, which is kind of bad. We've lost a lot of our buffers, too, so it's a bit tricky here. Poison works well. I mean, I don't care if you're buffed. Poison still works just as well, so that's cool. Oh, I would think I still don't know what that does. Oh, it's... is it Suiko's offense? Wait, no, Suiko doesn't have... There must be something for Suiko. She must be doing something for us. Oh. Solid 18k. Alright, that's scary. Ooh, oh my god. She is buffed pretty heavily, that's why that's doing a lot. Actually not buffed that much offensively, but still. Alright, I think in addition to this party, I'm gonna bring in Tenchi. And I'm going to try to get rid of her buffs when she puts them on. So pretty good buffs. Let's see, who do we not need in this party? Who's like useless here? I mean, we're not really using Yuriko. Best she can do here is delay her turning by just a little bit, which is nice. You can slot that in any party and have it useful. But it's not ever really required, so I won't bother. Let's see. Nice. So she's a good switcher. Not a big deal, but I'll take it, I guess. Okay. TP, okay. So what are your actual stats like? Also, we'll take everything off you, okay? Wrong button. If she had any forbidden tomes, I might want to use them. Forbidden tablets. She didn't, okay. So you're weak to both the elements that are relevant here. So we have to do something about that first. Oops, that's more equivalent. I'll do that after. Maybe against nature, I guess. I don't think we want evasion. Yeah, none of these are really good for you, so we'll just go something more generic, I guess. I guess just MP, because maybe HP recovery? I don't know. I kinda doubt we can click other stuff on her. I guess, sure, let's put this on, why not? And your last thing, maybe mind. Ooh, there we go, there we go. Big defense in mind, alright. We need money, unfortunately. It does, as they say, make the world go round. I'm gonna get rid of those. I could go do a couple of fights real quick. We don't even have... let's get rid of one of these. Maybe that's a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway. I just need to give Tenchi some baseline stats to work with here so she doesn't die. I think she'll be pretty good anyway, but still. A bit in there, a bit in there. I guess that's fine. Okay. So Tenchi should be a good switcher here. I'm tempted to, like, give her a subclass. I don't see if I have any spare subclasses. Actually, I think I used up runes. Skill points anyway, mostly. Guess we have a few to spare. Why do you have the points in that? I think heals. Except your own regen, which I don't think works anymore. Good enough. Alright, let's see. So Rainbow... anything, actually, no. Kane has strategist. Okay, I see. Got it. Here, that's fine. I could put... something on Rainbow, maybe? She does spend a lot of turns actually buffing and doing stuff like that, though, so maybe not. If I have spare subclass, I think I'll put it on Tenchi. Going to the wrong menus. Just thought I'd let you know. Let's see. Who has ones here? Ogasa, I hope she could keep hers. Aaron. I'm not really using Aaron right now. Okay. So let's give Tenchi one. We're going to give her Enhancer. Is the one right? I'm gonna look at this one. I don't know what this does actually. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Got some interesting heinous synergy. If you debuff your front line or something. That's cool. Oh, the boost is kind of cool. I mean, I could go with that, but I feel like I'd rather have another buffer for if we lose Kane, and maybe if we lose Komachi. I'm gonna give you Enhancer instead. Oh, battle mage. And I guess that's fine. Okay, cool. I think we're good to go again, yeah? Looks like it. Okay. Actually, Tenchi needs level up bonuses first. All online, please. And let's just check everyone else that's currently in the party that's being used. Okay, that covers us. Alright, cool. We came really close last time, but we could have just faltered near the end. I think we'll still open with this. Because it's not like she buffs herself till the end of the fight. So we don't need to bring Tenchi out until then, really. Please don't do that. Don't hurt my Patchy. She has a very small HP pool. That's half of her HP. Please stop doing that. Guess I have to put a mind buff on, okay? Not good enough, but go for it. Start doing some damage. We'll do more next turn, it's okay. It's slow damage, but it's very satisfying. Right, Rainbow has to retreat. We'll bring out... I guess we'll lower her speed with Cerna now. Hopefully we can strike it off with her later. That'd be nice. Okay, can you please stop doing that? I'm hitting my tanks with it. Yeah, let's use normal clock again. Black Universe might be hated. Actually, it's so slow right now. Ooh, now you've done it. Now you are slow too. That's what we want to see. You swap someone in. We'll bring in Race and debuff, I guess. Maybe. That might be nice. Alright, she's poisoned for a while. That's good. Okay, so we can swap Wriggle out. She's done her job now. Okay, we have a good chance to bring Rainbow and heal now. Rainbow gets to go way before Yukari does, so we can finally kind of recover from that big Black Universe spam earlier. That's good. So we debuffs and a bit of extra damage. Keep on buffing Patchy. Big attack. It's the 70k I expected. Good. Up again. Yeah, it's hard to really prepare for that attack. I feel like I can't cover every single element in my defenses. So I just have to kind of like expect that it might sometimes come out and kill some of my squishier DPSs. I think Patchy will be okay because she pretty much resists all elements except physical. Okay, anyway, she still has about half HP. Poison will be on for not much time at all. Let's see. I want to swap Rainbow out, but I kind of can't yet. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try to put Tenchi over on the left in a second here. So she gets like, whatever it is she does when she swaps people in and out. Very nice. Okay. Rainbow can heal, I think. Oh, she's paralyzed. She can't. That's kind of nasty, actually. Ugh. really the time for that, probably. She's paralyzed for a little bit, unfortunately. This is problematic. Well, we're just gonna have to hope we can somehow act first, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. You have any buffs? No debuffs either. Maybe Spiriting Away gets rid of all of her debuffs. That might be it. I had to guess. Put a little of her offense. There we go. Yep, that's what it does. She spirits away her debuffs. Okay. I see. Now I know what it does. Right. Patchy down. Oh, it's just heavy, so we can't switch around. This was a Violent Motherland for a bit here. Actually, I think I'm gonna Art of the Battle Mage. Wait, that's the wrong move. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted to give her her self buff, actually. So she could stay alive more. Yeah, the Art of the Battle Mage, Suika, not you. And she's just sitting over there, just standing the way the buffs. Okay, so we can survive that. State Enlightenment. Maybe not the best time right now, though. Actually, you'll definitely steal the deal and get stuck in here if you do that, so let's not. Not this time. Not quite yet. Okay, I think she's gonna probably, after 1 or 2 more hits, do her big attack. Plus that we lost Patchy. She would have been really good for the last part of the fight. She can get her MP back so quickly. And here it is. Okay. Well. Start getting MP back, I guess. Prepare to strike down the buffs. Also, Tenchi needs HP really badly. That's not great either. Triple barrier. Okay. Tenchi might be in big trouble here. I guess it's important that we keep her healthy for this phase. Okay, she didn't get hit. But she's probably... She should be fine, actually. Fine. Right, bring out Suiko for offense. Let's try to sort of Piso. Right, it got rid of everything that mattered. That's good. Awesome. Okay, so Suiko doesn't have any buffs yet. Yeah, Alex, welcome. Let's see here. Where was I? Well, no, there's a basic offense thing. Tenchi can also do an offense buff like Komachi can, but not with the MP she has. So I guess we'll just start attacking for now. She's not much HP left anyway, honestly. Only really need a little bit more to take her out. She'll probably buff herself again this turn, or not. Okay. We lost Tenchi. That's kind of bad. If she buffs herself again, those buffs are on for good, basically. Here we go. Another heal. We don't have many of those left. Right. So she has those buffs. We can't strike those off anymore. Poison would pierce though, that's good. She doesn't need too many attacks to go down though. Back to the worse. Okay. And honestly, that poison is almost outright killing her. If we can just tap her for like 10k right now, we might be good. Hey, there we go. 40k works too. Not bad. I knew she wouldn't be that bad. We came really close the first time. Oh, wash patient set. That's good. Oof. Ugh. I remember when you were having such a hard time with that fodder monster on the 3rd floor. I would have never imagined that it would be defeated by that very same group. When you meet someone you've not met for 3 days, you should see her with a new eye, or something like that. This great tree has been our second home recently. We're used to this kind of thing by now. Do you feel satisfied enough now, Yukari? Indeed, you'll hear no more selfishness from me. I'll follow your group from now on. That was really tiring. It's a little early for that. This is when the pursuit of the divine sword truly begins. Let's do our best. Alright, we have Yukari now. She's got some offense stuff, and some support stuff. I tend to not really use her much. But she's a character that exists. The The aging dark horse decayed in a cage of thoughts. The shrouding has been changed. Again. This time it's all rather dark. Are we deep inside a forest, perhaps? No matter how thick the vegetation is, this amount of darkness is unexplainable by those means. Most likely darkness is a part of this forest itself. I wonder if any zombies are gonna pop up. At least this place is cooling. Compared to that sweltering forest of flames we just had, I'd gladly take on zombies or ghosts in return. No disagreements here. We've reached quite the lofty location at this point. We'll look down. I guess we have. What about it? Getting close to heaven. If the Amino Kumo climbs just a little higher, if that sword's target is really the dragon god, then we'll have a huge problem on our hands soon. The dragon is one of the most powerful amongst its brethren, so I think it'll be okay. But when the opponent is the Amino Kumo, it's hard to say anything for sure. If, and this is very much an if, the Amino Kumo manages to control the dragon god controls and governs all of Gensokyo, there will surely be massive effects on everything you can think of. Massive effects on everything we can think of. Like what? The first thing would be the balance of the 5 elements and the weather, the Gogyo. Once that's shaken, it will influence the lifestyle and psychological state of humans and yokai. And when that happens, the already delicate balance between humans and yokai will start to collapse as well. It'll be like a pack of dominoes all falling down. Based on that, this sounds like it could get really, really bad. Indeed it could. That's why we need to pursue the Amino Kumo and catch up as fast as possible. In short, we just keep going up dedicatedly as we already have been all this while, right? Ah, it's so nice when things are this easy. If only it was as easy to attract worshippers and donations to the shrine. You're right in that we can only keep going up, but please avoid those kinds of summarizations. My, you're always so laid back, Raymond. You're one to talk. Good. So let's see here. If memory serves right, that thing over there is something that we can't possibly beat yet. Let's see. It occurred to me that I never did beat Yuka, did I? I think she's still sitting there ready to be defeated on like the lower floor, right? Like I tried her once or twice a couple streams back and I got totally demolished. It might be a good idea to try her again soon. Might be cool. But let me see here. Is it from here that you go back down to 15 and can fight that one FOE? I'm not actually sure. This is... okay, you can go through here. What is this? Oh, right, this is the obnoxious teleport floor. It's the Team Rocket teleport maze. Okay. Right. So maybe I'll grind up a couple levels, then go try Yuka. Well, as opposed to grinding levels, I guess I could just progress through the floor a bit. Never having a Misty has you pierced. I still have her in the back line. I just haven't used her in a while. I can swap her in. I'll go grab her. Why not? Oh yeah, yep. You can fight Yuka and get her in your party. And I mean, the way that this game works is if you want to beat the game and like do everything, you actually have to get all the characters because there's stuff locked behind having them in your party. Let's see, so her thing was physical attack, yeah? Yes. Got some good all targets. Right. I don't really need the others right now. I guess we'll just put points into one of these. Yeah, people requested characters, but it kind of got to the point where I had to swap in certain characters to really stand much of a chance, at least with like how I play this game. So gradually over the course of the game, some of those characters don't get to stay in the entire time. But whenever someone brings it up, I will try to like bring them in and use them for a while, more or less. I'm gonna bring Yuyiko back in. Which is just good to have here. In general. Yukari can stay on the back burner for now. Okay, so this has to be Yuyiko. I'll bring Misty in. I'll give her some items in a second. And on the left can go Coffee. Let's see here. Yeah, doesn't give her much. As it doesn't for anyone at this point in the game, really. Yeah, if you've got someone you want me to use, go ahead and I'll try to work them in. At least momentarily. What did I just take out? Suicide. Right, so I do need that stuff, actually. Maybe a physical attack for Misty Eye. Maybe the pain. Let's see, we need more physical attack stuff. That gives us a little bit. Not incredible, though. I'll give her meteor drive to speed, I think. That's fine. I'll give her some more library levels since it's been a while. So she's probably pretty outdated, yep. Alright, she should do a bit of damage now, maybe. Got levels to spend too, actually. Alright, that'll be my frontline adventuring party. Oh, but let's give Yuriko some more speed, actually. She's not bottoms on anymore, after all. I'm sure she gets to go fast. The wash basin set is good on Saturday. She would ask for some more stats after all. It's just all around useful. I guess we could just give you more speed. You don't need offense, so. Gives you the most speed. So maybe 8. I guess these work. It's not much though, it's like 1 point of speed, yeah. Actually, no, it's like 4. Okay, sure. Alright, nice. That'll do. Yeah, I'll progress a little bit into 416, I think, then I'm gonna go give Yuka another shot. But I like her a lot, I want to get her in the party. Both as a character, and like, as a playable character who's useful for the party. I've got to be Yuka Pin. Has a lot of hard hitters. Yeah, I tend to like the offensive characters. I'm avoiding some of my favorites this run though. Like I've said, I'm not using Yugi, and I'm not using Chen. If I need points for them, I'll get points for them. The BP, I had to leave Chen in the party for a while to do that. I ran it out with another glass cannon. I mean, sure, I do have anyone in mind. I do like my glass cannons. Godrewood Function's another one. She's like Patchley V2. People say she's not really good, but you can make anyone work sufficiently in this game. It's not so brutally difficult that, like, you can't use characters now and again. Ooh, nice. Ooh, okay. I thought you were supposed to get Yugi by this point, by the way. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. I don't think I have her yet. I think I grabbed her? I don't recall. I don't... No, I must have. I remember doing the fight. You just pops your characters one at a time, one shotgun until you kill her. You're pretty much guaranteed. I'll take a look after this, because I'm not totally sure. These things are pretty immune to death, huh? This should work, though. Right, like I said, I'm not going to use Yugi anyway, but it is important that I at least get all the characters. Otherwise, you can't play the whole game. Well, most of the stuff still isn't immune to death, so I'll just keep doing this, I guess. Guess we'll go back. No. Multiple paths. Oh, I think that's like the return path. I think a lot of things will be back there. If I recall right, maybe. Someone who's weak to cold or wind. Or nature. That's a lot of things to be weak to. Or spirit, okay. I'll take a look at the characters in a minute. Or physical. Okay, that's 5 elements. Are you describing Kaguya or someone else? I'll have to go take a look. Probably not Kaguya, because fire and dark. Fire and dark, I mean, that could be Orin, maybe? Probably not Oko, because she doesn't have any dark. I mean, Hina has fire and dark attacks. I feel like she doesn't explode anything really that much. Let's see, we don't have, really end the party for these things, huh? Poison might potentially work too, I guess. Or this. The usual. I'll take a look at my character roster once I'm out. Gotta do one of the fun fours. I feel like personally, I kind of prefer games like this that don't have like so many core gimmicks and like you just kind of get to keep going, and I don't mind like getting lost in a maze or something, that's fine, but teleport mazes where you have to like remember where specific teleporters go or things like that, I'm not really a big fan of personally. I can get wanting to have them in the game. I'm not gonna like say they're inherently a bad thing, but personally for me it's enough just to be able to explore. If you have me like go get items to like open doors, that's fine. Something simple like that that just rewards exploration and checking every path. I like it. I'm all good with that. Oh, this will be for way later on. Yeah, what's this? Mysterious mirage like distorted space stood in the path ahead of Reimu's group. What's this supposed to be? A mirage? Some kind of magic barrier? Hallucination? None of the above, I'm afraid. It's a distortion in space. A distortion in space? What is that supposed to be? Can we go through it? If you try to go through this severely unstable space, you'll come out in several pieces. Wanna give it a try? Yeah, seriously? Yeah, that's scary. Not even gonna touch it. Don't want to be cursed by some evil god or something. Is it difficult to get rid of it? With the way the space is twisted, I'm able to link spaces together by manipulating boundaries, but I'm not well versed in manipulation of space itself. I doubt anyone is. Oh well, if you say it's impossible, there's not much we can do. Let's leave this for later. Probably got like no more fights in this actually, but we can walk a little. We can get an item. Polaris Crystal, what is this? I noticed that it was sub. Oh. That's just one of those, that's nothing special. Those fruits are going to be scary. Let's just get out of here, actually, we'll fight them after. Okay. Dark Affinity, 160, huh? Who would that be? Just looking around here. I don't know why Moko would have, like, good Dark Affinity, so it's probably not her. I would assume... Oh, higher Dark Affinity than Fire, huh? There's someone that I have in the party. By the way, is Yugi in here? Seer, I must have missed Yugi unless she's later. I have to go back for her. Weird. That's strange. Well, I assume from what you're saying, Orin is still my first guess based on just the Dark and Fire. Let's see. No, not quite, huh? Arcanids are a bit different from what you're describing. There's someone else out. Would it be more cool? I'm just trying to think of characters that would have like fire affinities. No, she's actually weak to dark. Shakira. No, she's weak to fire. Was Suka removed? I used her in that last boss fight because nature was against Yukari. can't imagine it's Touhou. No, she's not weak to dark, but she's not strong against it either. You wanted me to find a character who's... it's both fire and dark. I mean, it could be Parsi. I don't know why she'd resist fire, though. She doesn't. I don't know, it must be someone with, like, weird resist that I wouldn't expect. It's not Suiko, right? She's like, weak to 5 elements. Yeah, of course not. You might just have to tell me who it is you want in the party. And I'll stick them in for a while and give them some money. Coffee actually has, like, good elements in everywhere. That's cool. Nice. Except for physical, but she's at least neutral there. Surprising. No, surely not. She's kind of tankier. She's not super squishy. Oh. Anyway, let's see. What else was I doing? I guess, let's see. Nature Party's not going to be super useful against Yuka, huh? Was it fire or wind you wanted to use? I think it was actually wind that was better against her, right? I'm not sure. Let me go check and see. Could be somewhere around here, maybe? Down a 4. Then... there she is, yep, okay. 53, alright. Anyone want to check and see which floor Yugi's on? Because I think I missed her and I'll have to go back for her. Save me a bit of time if I knew. Having to level down this far hurts. But they make it that way so you can't totally overgrind. I mean, the library levels will still help though. Let's see, let's open with... I think it might still be good. I don't know. Oh, I swapped the Ringo out. That's weird. I guess because I didn't need her for the, like, adventuring party. So Kaguya is still in there. She's just kind of watching. This is a bit weird, but go with it. I just want to double check what the best element to use on her is. It's not always just fire because she does the flower thing on every game. It might be wind here. No, not wind. Okay. Always just fire them. Could be cold actually. It might be cold. Oh, missed it. Alright, obviously. So business nature. Alright, let's see. Oh, Papas, I guess. Let's see how much damage we can do with some stuff. I guess you'd be using this going out, so still pretty solid damage. She's gonna have less HP than like Yukari because she's put away lower down the tree too, which is nice. Apache's gonna resist that if it is magic. Most of her stuff should be. I don't have a healer in the party right now, so I'm just kind of going all out to see what happens. Yeah, it's cold. Okay. Both work, but cold is better. Got it. You can get unlucky like that, huh? Right. I'm just gonna throw my party at her this time, that's all. Don't mind me. We've already got everyone assembled here after all. Let's see what we can do without a proper party. You can leave though. Let's see. Let me bring out Mistia. I don't think she has anything too incredible here, but she has like a couple moves she could use. So That works. It does okay. If it didn't, oh. Oh, ouch. that was bad. Okay, let's see here. So if you want cold, the best cold dealer in this party is Patchy. We're gonna run Patchy over here. It's not that he can work with her. Okay, now over here. I know this is pretty much the bog standard that I've been doing, but that's fine, isn't it? Does Kaguya have cold? No, she has Mystic Spirit, Nature, and another Spirit. Yeah. Okay. She kind of covers the stuff that Patchy doesn't cover as well. Kind of a thing, I guess. I need Rainbow. And we have 2 offense characters here. I'll use one more. Suika's doing good damage anyway. Maybe we might still be able to make do with this party, honestly. Yeah, let's try it. But we need Nature Resist. Or we need to debuff or something, I'm not sure actually. And you're spec'd for the wrong element. You need to be spec'd for magic again. Yeah, I could get a few more points and I feel level back up, but I'm not really too worried about it. Even if maybe I should be. Yeah, you still have your magic buff on actually, that's fine. I take this off and take Nature Resist, I think. Green. Yes. I'll give you the Green Dream as well. You're doing plenty of damage already, I think. Hope at least. I don't even need this. In fact, you know, MP is not a problem for her if we use like the focus strat. So you can actually take one that gives you more damage. Here. Gives you a bit more. That's nice. And you still have extra points, Raymond. Okay. That's kind of basic. Oh, yeah. A couple attackers, but let's see how it goes. You know what, let's actually open the Sakura so we can get a speed buff off, I suppose. And have a Green Dream save at instant fight too. I might be wise. Okay, let's try that. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Rainbow's too high of a level. I have to put it back down. Let's swap it back in after all. Okay, wait, I'm wrong floor. We even ran to gang. We went through the wrong portal. Okay, yeah, I feel like we were doing solid enough damage, honestly, just for this. I would skip cutscenes. Big sad. I hope that we get that and try. Ooh, poison. It's a pretty bad poison too. That's enough to drain our HP bars like multiple times. Pretty sure. I think Mistia's thing doesn't work on poison. That sucks. That would have been nice. It cured some stuff. Is Rumia's able to cure poison? I know it had some kind of special effect or healing spell. I'm not sure what. Oh, and I'll have her do something if she's out here. Hey, you focus. You can buff. Poison hasn't actually done all that much yet. But it will in a bit, I'm sure. So. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, go ahead and do your heals now, I guess. Okay, let's start attacking. Princess Undyne. That didn't do much at all. Why did it just a little? Did way more before, no? This Saturday, she still has her offense items on. I think her attack stuff is the magic attack. That must be it. Oops. I'll fix that after this. I guess we'll just use her as a support this time then. Put that offense up on Patchy. Probably swap out for someone else in a sec, maybe. Maybe do another lunar clock with Sakura or something. Not sure. Please don't target her. She does not like it. Okay, our stats are looking pretty good already. Let's do one more sword with Kana, I suppose. Just one. Just looking at the damage numbers. That's fine. We can take that. Yep, it's fine if you waste your MP. That's actually okay this time. Right, you already boost, so let's do another. This Undyne. 50k. Nice. Sakura can leave. Let's bring in Yuyuko. Actually, we should really bring Racing. Try to start debuffing her. She debuffed us. Didn't work in Patchy though. Silence and Heavy is what it works on. Not Paralysis, I think. Sucks. Well, that'll wear off after a little bit. Ace 2 is about to wear off. We'll bring out Racing. Well, Raymond maybe gets her MP back, I guess. I hope the defense is on some of these newly swapped in characters. Racing is primarily here just to lower her stats with Discarder. If she does a bit of extra damage, that's nice, but really just make sure she gets to survive and do what she needs to. And she did. Okay, so she's weak to nature, or at least doesn't have enough defenses to survive. That's good to know. Okay, Alright, that's fine. Well, for Tenchi. Tenchi has Enhancer. So she can buff the offense if anyone we want her to. That's just Komachi, so do that. Tenchi will swap another attacker into slot 3. I'm going to go Suika. She's doing good damage here, I think, last I checked. Even though she's not hitting weakness in particular. It just sucks how much Yuka heals. She heals for so much, and it's... I want to see if this works. No. Not that time, at least. Not at all. It's pretty potent. Let's see. Pretty good. Goodbye, Komachi. Atmos. Yeah, that's doing more than enough. Right, so I think she's bringing out the classic Master Spark here. Which isn't good. I don't think we can take her out before she does it though, unfortunately. But we can buff a bit. I guess... I definitely want to swap out Patchy, even though she probably has good Mystic. I think Kane can probably resist this pretty well, so we're gonna bring her in. We're going to get rid of Suika. I'm gonna make sure someone survives this, basically, so we don't wipe the fight. Okay, you don't... Okay. Good thing Wriggle just dodged. I vastly underestimated how much damage that would do. That was pretty bad. Alright, I'm gonna swap in Aya if I lose this time, so I have her as a just dodge option. Okay, so she spams it. Alright. Okay, wow. So she has like a mixture of magic and non-magic right now, which kind of sucks. Throwing Atlas is probably your best bet. Yeah, even though it kind of sucks. Okay, concentrates. Patchy can get off one big attack. So we can get off one big attack. Alright, I think we're good. Patchy attacks. She dies, right? She outsped. She outsped by like 1 or 2 speed points. Okay. But that's fine. That was really, really close, and we don't need much more. It's okay. Alright, so we're gonna do a couple things here. For one, I think you have... No, you do have the right gear. Why were you doing no damage? You did like 0. Wait, I don't know. You have Magician, oh, you have 5 points in attack boost. I see, that might not be helping, but whatever. Let me... So obviously we don't really need a wriggle here. Let's bring in Aya. That, and all the speed and evasion we can possibly put on you. Do we have any spare meteor drives? Like, who are they on right now? Mistia. I'll give her something else. Good. Put one on you. These are something that we can make more of too. Let's make a couple. There we go. I'll teach her speed boost. Somehow she doesn't have it by default. Questionable. Okay, well, she has a pretty good chance of dodging now. I would hope. Okay, so we're using Satori here. So he gets better attacker if we want that. Let's see here. What are things like? So Raisin dies to nature too quickly. Need to help her with that. A green dream. A couple left. Who else do we want? Help with nature that's dying to it. I guess Kamachi's the only other character, huh? Okay. Everyone's in the positives for nature now, so that's good. Let's see. Actually, there. We'll bring the Reimu as needed, I guess. Start with Sakura with speed, because no one else really does it. And I think we'll debuff her with Raisin at the very start of the fight, and we'll go with this. Seems solid enough, maybe. I don't think this will be too bad, honestly. We almost did it in one go there, so. If literally if Patchouli had been like 1 or 2 speed points faster, she would have gotten off one more attack and finished her. Oh, this one's too strong. It's Aya. It's always Aya. Oh, the music is well chosen for this game. Be concentrated. Starts. Please don't do that. Yeah, maybe, but Saturday's only doing like 8k for whatever reason. I don't know if that would have really been enough, honestly. Right, I'm scared to leave Patchouli under half HP like this, but I'm doing it anyway. Welcome back. Get a nice cheeky rundown at the start. Not fully buffed, just it doesn't need to be. Alright. Okay, Sakuya dies pretty quickly to nature damage. Good to know. Alright. Open you out. Discard her. You can heal before she gets another turn. Concentrate as always. Yeah, honestly, I could have probably just finished off instead of concentrating. I could have probably just done a regular one. I didn't think Suika would do nearly as big of a chunk of her bar as she did there. In fact, I think Suika might be doing more. She might just have good mind, but bad physical defense, honestly. It feels like it. Well, I guess we're bring out Suika already. Heal us up again. That poison is really obnoxious. Start throwing those atlases. Make her buy land in Atlas Earth. You must. It is required. It's going to damage your wallet, but you have to do it. Right, we'll go ahead and concentrate. Okay, one more of those. We don't need any more weapons for a while, I think. Oh, but we needed more defense, apparently. We lost our other major attackers, so we might be in trouble this time. Just maybe. Okay, I'm gonna preemptively get Aya in front, I guess. She's going to start charging up pretty soon. If not now. Okay, now, I guess. Okay. She has no boost right now. That's okay, maybe. No point healing. That's totally pointless. Let's see. Yeah, we can just start shuffling the other characters away, honestly, at this point, I guess. I have to get off one more speed buff, just for fun. I'll swap Patchy away in a bit. Didn't do much. Yep, you leave. Leave, and Aya hopefully dodges. Please dodge. Okay, bad luck. I'm gonna try that again. Alright, so need to buff Suika's defense a bit more so she doesn't die so quickly. She can take like 1,000 or so otherwise and just get popped, which is not ideal. Still gonna be one, I don't care. The elements are kind of harsh to deal with, honestly. Let's bring out Remedy Heal. Just discard now, that's fine. Don't want Racing to get wiped this early. One more mirror on. Okay. That's fine. We discard. Concentrate. And we can heal us up again. She should get a turn before Yuka. She's not getting a turn before Yuka. Okay, well, we pray that she hits like a single target on... That's not KNA. And we have to heal here anyway. Racen's not a big factor, but a bit of discard is always nice. Looks like you can't discard her offensive stuff. I think I figured that out a couple streams ago, actually. So I guess it's not a huge deal. Doesn't make it any easier to survive, huh? Good. Right, start buffing Suika up a little bit. We'll put defensive buff on that turn as well. Please don't kill her. Okay, she survives that before, that's good. Okay. Maybe needs to heal so Suika doesn't die. And I want one more defensive buff on, I think. Might be overkill, but I'd rather go overkill than lose one of my main DPSs. DPT, damage per turn. Oh, need a boost on, go for it. I think we actually need to heal. She kind of has to swap out because she's not able to really do anything anymore. Whoops, that's not actually what I meant to pick there. I meant to swap Kane out. Okay. Concentrate. Put Tenchi in. Suika has to retreat. We'll bring in... let's just do another speed buff with Saku real quick, I guess. And we can also bring in Sakura. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, Sakura is out of juice now. as is how it is, I guess. I'm just gonna spend her turn switching someone out, I think, honestly. I should have more healers. I guess I can have Saturday copy Reimu's barrier. We'll do that. We'll do that for a turn. Oh, nice. She's fast. She's still fast. That's great. That should be a full heal. Good enough. She's already concentrating. That's quicker than expected. Okay, I want to get off a couple attacks if I can, maybe. I don't really know if I can, but just a regular one. Bring out this. Okay, Satsui does not have enough damage to kill her. I know for a fact she doesn't. Don't even bother trying. Okay, that came quicker than... Aya, you have to dodge the Master Spark. How did Wriggle dodge it that one time? Like, what the heck? Aya has 250 evasion. Wriggle probably has like 30. We're getting really bad rolls, clearly. Alright. Actually, Racing can't stay there. She'll die. Ooh, that one right forward, too. Reimu took that for her. Good teammate, Reimu. Good teammate. It really is best if I have two attackers out at once, because otherwise she's kind of just undoing all of the work that I do by healing up as much as she does. So if I could keep like this team out maybe after like a single Sakuya speed buff at the start, that would be good, I think. One person will miss the speed, but that's not really a big deal. Obviously I'd rather have Suika one more step to the right, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, thanks. Thanks for ruining the stats, then going again. What? That's tragic luck. We lost Reimu. She's kind of our only healer. Alright, we'll do one more defense boost. She has relatively low HP, considering how big of a chunk I do every time Patchy gets jacked to attack. It's just we don't get many chances to actually attack. See, now this is where if you were using Aya the way she's intended, you could give Patchy instant turns really, really quickly with her. She's busted. She's not a fair character. And I'm not gonna let myself use her. Because I use her to basically cheese the entire game. It's still not an easy game, mind you, but it's a lot easier with her, trust me. And I'd rather have a bit more of a fresh experience. Try to do the bosses, maybe how they're designed to be confronted, I guess. Let's see. I just want to swap someone out, I don't know. You even care about these characters? I'm not sure. Bring Komachi. You can retreat. Bring out... Aya can do some speed buffs, I guess? Oh god. Okay, well. Paralyzed now. There's nothing here really kills Patchy besides with the Master Spark. That's nice. This will be a very big Patchy attack coming up. Very good. 60k. Alright. You get out of here. Okay. Last one. We still have Racing. thought we lost her. I guess not. Nice. Let's do some debuffing then. I realized that was still an option. Cool. Oh, so you can debuff her attack. Maybe magic attack is harder, or maybe it's just impossible in there. I always do this too. I mean, I could always wait and use that, like, during the last phase. Maybe it might be useful. Do extra damage. Boost, okay. Alright, yep, here it is. Okay, so let's see here. If I have a square, gives her a very short turn skip, basically. Keep discarding patch. You can get off one more non-boosted attack, but it's something. Okay, so I'll patch out for Aya. And stop racing out as well, just out in general. We just have the prairie dodge. Oh, Komachi dodge. What do you mean Komachi dodged? Komachi has like no defensive fetch. Really, her evasion is really bad too. What? Honestly, Suika can probably bop her like twice and she'll die, I think. Or once. There we go. God damn it. What? Well, where'd that come from, Marissa? Chill, chill. You always do that kind of stuff so suddenly. Really? Are you satisfied now? Idira was wondering if I'd be okay to use damn it in the try script. I'll talk about the dev. I'll talk about that with the dev. Yes, thank you. I guess I'll just have to follow you quietly now. Well, I guess that's okay. That girl is seriously incomprehensible. But a person that loves flowers can be very bad, you know. Please take care of us. Pleased to be working with you. I did so little there. I guess the speed buffs were nice. Cool. I will keep going for a bit longer, but give me just a minute to use the bathroom and grab a coffee. Be right back. hair's getting so long again. Check this out. Yeah. I'll probably let it grow out again. It's been a while. But it will get in the way, so I'll probably at least go out and have some of the front stuff trimmed, otherwise this happens and I can't see. But I used to have it like down to here in the middle of my back a long time ago. Years back. Oh boy, if I showed you the picture on my ID, you would not recognize me. Hair is so long. I've got glasses too. I usually don't wear them though. Just during trips and whatnot. Let's see, let me compile an adventuring team. The adventuring team, really. I mean, I've had the hair in the back long enough that I can bring it around to my mouth. As a kid, this is pretty stupid, a bit embarrassing. I had like a rat tail back here, and sometimes if I was bored, I would actually bring it around and chew on my hair, which is pretty bad. I think I actually picked it up from a classmate. I think there was a girl in class who did that. And I started imitating her and doing it because I was a young, impressionable kid. Yeah, I was a weird kid. Okay, oh, I guess racing's good to have too, actually. Hold on. Let's do something maybe more like this. Going off HP here, I guess. Oh. That should suffice, maybe. Did I save? I'm sure I saved. I think I'll go on and do most of this for. Oh, I did want to look up something real quick. Let's see here. Characters. One moment. Yeah, so I missed Yugi. Yugi is on 4-6. So she doesn't show up until you beat 10 FOEs, so that's probably what the thing was at the time. But I just hadn't beat enough FOEs for her to appear, and I just totally missed her. So she should be somewhere up here, I guess. I don't actually know where, but I guess she's somewhere on 4-6, so. Okay. I'm gonna say... Oh, I know exactly where she is. I know exactly where she is. Yeah, she's up, like, at the middle center at the upper right, I think. I recognize that spot. Okay, let me go up to the other warp then. She's an FOE, so I can actually fight her at any level, and it doesn't matter. Also, I need to put Nitsuki back into the party, I guess. She's level 32, though. Goodbye, Yugi. You're not going to last long, I'm afraid. Oh, she's been silenced. There it is, there's knockout in 3 steps. That's the move that makes her really, really fun to use. But I want the game to be challenging, so I'm not doing it. Not now, at least. If I ever get back into a corner, we'll talk about it. Oh no. Don't look at what she dropped. Ow, ow, ow. You guys really did me in, as expected. Sasuga. You guys really did me in isn't what you should be saying. You're the one who ran head first into us so suddenly then fired a spell card right off the bat. No, you see, I heard that all the strong guys inside the Great Tree were all getting destroyed, so it was already too late for me to go against them. So, I was looking for some strong opponents to pick a fight with, when all of a sudden, the Shrine Maiden and Magician just happened to pop up. I was so shocked I fired off my favorite knockout in 3 steps. Ah yeah, sure, you really are the kind of person who lives to be in the middle of an incident like that. That's right, it's been a while since I had so much fun fighting with all my strength, and so can I ask for a favor? Gah. Right now, you guys are aiming to go up even higher and beat up even more monsters, right? If so, can I mix it in with your group? That won't be a burden. I see, so that's what you want. That ain't a problem if it's just that. If that's what you want, then that's fine. We got even with you, so we gotta be even with you just now with our brawl anyway. Well then, please treat us well. Sure thing, leave it to me. And now she goes and sits on the back line forever. I love her, I really do. I can't use her. So. I don't know if we actually have enough PP with, Nazra. I know that we need more with Nitori. So let me check here. Let's see how much Nazran has. What was it, 200 or something we needed with her? She might have that. Oh, yeah, she's fine. Okay, it's just Nitori needs more, I guess. Okay. I'll leave her in anyway for the passive. money buff, I guess. Why not? Infinite money glitch. Think that there's still a place to go back down on the 12th floor. No, the 13th floor. But we'll do that eventually. Wait, why did I go back down? Pay attention, pay attention. Back up. There's still the other seal to go through on the floor that has both of them. Another one out. Boost of malice. It's okay, it can instant die. Nice, we actually have it here too. Astral Dominate. Bones. Gems. Okay. What is Astral Dominate? Yep, that's something good. Oh yeah, that's incredibly good. Okay, cool. Don't know what it is, but okay. I guess the little one Patchy, since she's getting a lot of good use right now. She's kind of crazy strong at the moment. You don't really need to go first, Racing. You're kind of the one that we don't want to go first. You know, we want the Deathers to go first, I think. Wrong move again. I keep using that one stick. Nice. Oh, she did it. Misty did it. She killed something. It's probably better if you go with the Team 9 approach, I suppose. I mean, obviously. Team 9 can mostly function, I guess. They do have, like, what they need. Physical, magic damage. They've got a tank if you use Wriggle. They've got healers. You know, Misty has got her situational heal, Lumi has got a more general use one that hits the whole party. They do kind of have everything they need, but you'll have to apply some subclasses for stuff like buffing. Ah, boy. Here we go again. Aloe Valley. It's been with me a long time. You're taking your claws into me, hun. Careful. Careful. She's a grabber, though. Gets stuck on stuff. Most cats do, though, mind you. Where's this weird one in the middle go? So nice. Okay. That's probably where it came from. Oh, it is. It absolutely is. Oops. Okay. Let's check the rest of these then. Honestly, considering I've played the game multiple times, it wouldn't be the craziest thing if I were just refer to a map as I went along to streamline things a bit. But I'm okay for now, I suppose. Maybe later on in the more obnoxious areas. But I mean, we've already made it through one of the most obnoxious areas, to be fair. So, we're good for now, I think. Oh, nice. Another glaive. Always good. That was a one-way. This throw looks relatively short though, for the size. It's doing pretty good damage, yeah. Just enough to win some fights. Which is nice. So this is back to another area. It's already been checked out briefly. Oh. Alright, oh no, you can death them actually. Seems like they resisted it for a bit though. Maybe not worth really trying. I guess if I put her in here, she'll get more points. Being in the front, I think like triple, so maybe worth doing, huh? This little blade. Yeah, those are decent enough. I think I've sold off over 2 for money though. They're okay, just not amazing. Okay. If we do end up getting lost, this would definitely be a 4 where we consider checking a map. Just so I don't have to recheck all the warps again. We'll see. And it's just here to take hits. Maybe to sometimes buff, but we'll see. Guess invisible user MP for something, eh? Oh no, her magic. She needed that. Okay, sure. I left that there. That's probably dead ends here. Okay, good. We'll go this way then. Looks like we might be near a shortcut, but I don't know if we can actually reach it from here on out. A mystery. I really just don't remember. I'm liking what she's doing. Not from here, huh? Where's the Davis professional? Was that a sub item? Beats me. Probably just scrolled by it, yeah. Oh, it might actually just be material. Probably is. I don't really know the names of any of those offhand. It's the Divas subclass. Oh, right. Where's the Diva subclass? Totally forgot. Okay. Nice. Let's see. Okay. So that's a decent chunk of the forge checked. Not all of it yet, though. I guess from here we'll go to the upper left warp. I don't know where these go offhand. We'll have to just kind of trial and error it out a bit. It's annoying if you can't go through these 4s in one go because then all the warps have already been touched, so you can't tell where you have everything on the map. Okay, I can't fight the cubes. I don't have anyone to kill them right now. Even bother doing those fights, really. Okay. I don't think Nazareth has. She doesn't have any gear right now. Okay, so let's see. Let me go back to this one. I think this goes back to an area I have for maps. Yes. Does a row attack. Oh, that's her magic one, isn't it? Oh, don't use that one, I guess. thing is not exactly built for much of anything right now. She's got some stats on her though, I guess. A few. Funny enough, I don't think Suiga's missed a single one of those. Because of the accuracy plus main gear she's got on. It's helping a lot. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, move on. Alright, check this one again. Wait, remember where to go? I might just pull up a map to save some time here, honestly. I mean, I've been through this whole rigmarole a few times after all, so... Not really the main point of the game anymore, you know? He's not too much damage to that ghost. You'll get there eventually. This one goes to... Oh, perfect. This is actually where I want to be. Okay. Be happy if I could get off a few more dead ends here real quick before I have to get booted out. I'll probably just have to run from Pice, but that's okay. Stills how good along too. Alright, so I want to go through that one, but I want to check the surrounding area first, maybe? Let's just run. But that's not running. That's the wrong button. I don't want to get hit by everything like that. Ooh. Alright, well that's nice characters. I still has the meteor drives, huh? I'll just go through it now. Lead me to the checkpoint. No, no did not. Not yet, at least. Alright, let's go through this other one. It's probably making it way worse, but, well. Can't beat the cube. Right, okay. Is that an actual warp over here? No. Just this way. This goes to... what was it? This one here, I think that was bringing us back to where we wanted to go. I don't think we have any more than like another battle or two in here anyway, but... curiosity, I guess. Okay. Can I have a turn, please? We have one more turn. Yeah, it's the one. Okay. Kamachi's gonna get bopped just in a sec, but I'll just get a couple more tiles while I'm in here. Okay. Everyone left. No one is here. Back we go. We can probably get to the end this time. I just need to kind of vaguely remember the way I went. There's two areas I finished mapping. I think the one at the upper left is probably the more important one. So I think I went through this way. Went over here to this one. I thought I just went through this and it brought me somewhere else. I guess not. Think of a different one. Alright, let's see what happens if we go down from here. Why not? Go down first. I'm so glad I can just Nirvana things again. Okay, that's good. There's a bit to check over there then. We'll keep it like that. I could always put the increased death chance on if I need to as well. But it would, losing some MP, so I'm not totally convinced I want to right now. Okay, so this one's all mapped. Okay, so there's different ways to go here. That thing didn't die. That thing died. So if we end up over here, where do we want to go? Which one of these? That one. Okay. Well, I guess I'll check this. Actually, hold on. That's the bottom one. Okay, the rest of this is a dead end, so I'll map it first, I think. And that means we'll probably go the right way. Unless that's a path too, in which case it's a 50-50. I'll go down first, I think. Alright. So there's another way up here. Got it. Okay. There's actually a lot of ways in here. I see. That's sad. Too bad. I dare say good, in fact. Alright, so through this one. It's an item. Primal armor. It's good intention, maybe. Only one way to go from here. It's a one-way. And it brings you back to the start. Okay. That's fine. I think I know the way I took just now. Shockingly, I think I do actually remember it. Misty's actually kind of overperforming for what I expected to be able to do in random fights. That was the wrong one. That's right. That's the thing that'll be going to much later in the game. Wait yet. Let's go down from here. I'm gonna go all the way over to the far one. Repeating this out loud, I can remember it, so don't mind me. There's a couple paths I can take here. I guess we'll do this one next. There's one more that way too. Okay, looks like this one... Yeah, I don't really know if it's red or not, actually. Can't really speak yet, can I? No clue. Very good. Can we reach that? Probably not. Oh, I see. It's one of these. Okay, let's go this way. So, we'll pick a pipe. Those things can explode for massive damage. I don't want to actually let them move. Let's go up. Oh. That's something. Nice, a wash basin set. Again, those are just really solid items all around. And sadly, let's just give her a third one. Give all the stats that she could ever want. So that was another one way. That's gonna be good. Start. Okay. Alright, there's that down. Before I go back there, I want to go check that upper left path. I go back to the three-way, I think. So I have a way that works to get there that I can keep following now, which is good. Let's get this all sorted before I forget all of it. Misty is serving as a pretty good backup for when I can't death stuff sufficiently. Nice. Death though. Death though. I'm missing a couple teeth if you can't tell, so naturally I may not do the best S's and this sounds. They can be a bit of a struggle at times. It's something I've just had to kind of grow accustomed to. I don't really like this fight. Mainly because I actually take damage, but I guess we're already in it now. The cubes are kind of low offensive threats, so I could some MP back. I say they're low because they only do single targets, but still, they can one shot like that regardless, I guess. Left. I'll get back further. Is there more up here? Please don't let there be more up here. Yeah, an item's fine, I don't mind that, I'll take that. No more warps up here though, please. Narrow them all down in my mind here, and I'd rather not have to track anymore if I could, but... Why did that do so little? Alright, good. Okay. We'll go through here, then return to the three-way afterwards. The three-way is probably the right way, if I had to guess. Feels like it. Alright, our grinding party's starting to kind of run low here. Oh, so this is like a proper area it brought me to. Okay, I didn't realize. Ooh, alright, we'll go through this one. Maybe I'll do the three-way now then afterwards. So I can come up here last. I don't know for sure which way is the right way though, still. Okay, it's just doing nothing. Actually can probably... Oh, she got all of her OP taken actually. That's fine, she's the best character to lose all of her OP, honestly. She can work around it. Does this thing not resist? I mean, Spirit, yeah, but that doesn't really help me much right now. It's not doing any damage to it anyway. I think because it's resistant to magic, I guess. I'll go through this one. Oh, it's stairs. Does this go? Oh, it goes up actually. Oh, perfect. Okay, nice. Alright, let me... I want to finish that more, I think, today. Just so, like, the map stuff, I can get it all sorted while it's still fresh in my mind, so let's go do that. I think this was a two-way, right, that I just went through here? Yeah, okay. So if there's anything else in this chunk, I can do it first. I can go through this. Nice. 3 tones. I'll have to grind those someday at the end of the game, but that'll be a ways off. I think puts us back here. Okay. Alright, I know what I'm doing now. Like, we'll pass up the check, I think. Okay, down this way. It's not really that bad, I could just focus on it, I guess. Thankfully, there aren't that many one-ways. There's just a few that send you back to the start. Honestly, all of them sending you back to the start is better than sending you to, like, different parts of the map. I wouldn't mind this sort of thing so much if I could, like, draw on the map and, like, say, okay, this one leads to here, like, as I go through them. It'd be kind of cool. I don't think you can really do that in Entry and Odyssey. You get, like, just, like, okay, put the number 2 here on this one and this one. I want to draw just font lines. That'd be fun. So that's the three-way over there. We'll do that afterwards. I'm gonna go up here and get what's probably just an item. Little nook there. Hopefully there's not another teleporter. Yeah, so right now the only area I haven't, like, made a big effort to completely map out is the fire zone, and that'll probably just be how it stays. I know I'll have to go back for a couple things like the Ocarina, but if I can maybe get away with not having to do all the time puzzles, I might be happy. Might be better, worse for wear that way. Yeah, sharp claws on, be careful. Is that not... Is that not... Must have went the wrong way. That didn't bring me to the three-way. Hold on. That was the wrong path, I guess. Go back. Hold on. Change. I probably just wasn't paying any attention. We got missed here for that. She can clean up. Actually making like money at a fairly decent pace now too. Kind of hitting that point in the game. It's a bit easier to start new characters at this point if we want. So which one did I go to? It's one of these two that leads there. I think I just went through the one on the right and was wrong, so let's try the one on the left. That'll be correct. Very solid. Okay, yep, alright, it's the one on the left, got it. Okay, so this eventually brings me to where I want to go, right? Wait, this brought me... Eh. This just goes back to the start of this loop. Hold on. Okay, I'm clearly doing something wrong here. I thought I had a grip on where I was going with this part, but maybe not so much. Strange. Big, Alright, so we're back over here. Is this one down here? I'm sure it was like one single path that took me straight to the three-way. Maybe it's this one. No. Okay, I bet that's the one I took a minute ago by mistake, and I bet it's actually the other one up on the right. Going into the middle of the map. I think I know what to do now. I think I know what to do. I think I see what I'm doing wrong. It was initially the one I thought it was. I just went through a different one because I was autopiloting once and it totally threw off my perception of the map. I think I'm okay. I think I'll be okay. I'm always impressed at how large these Touhou fan RPGs end up being. It's just something about the genre and like the Touhou fandom that makes these devs want to make like absolutely massive games. Yeah, they're not all like that, but like some of them are. The Labyrinth series and all of Hachikuma's games are just massive. I'm talking like under 200-hour games. I don't know what it is, it's just an interesting combination. I think people who like Touhou naturally like seeing a lot of different stuff in their games. With the amount of characters and the small cars and stuff. They like seeing if they can implement all of it, or a big number of stuff. There's something satisfying about adding like all of these characters into a game. Alright, so that one is a dud. Alright, let's check the other path, and then I think that's it. Hopefully. I don't know where I am right now. I have no idea how to get anywhere from there, actually. Let me just hop back out real quick. It's actually faster if I go in from here, I think. I can backtrack over it. No. I will not go up. Go through here. Yep, that's the quickest way back here, I guess. Right this way. Yeah, I mean, Gensel Wanderer's got a lot of characters too, but I feel like the characters in here, you'll get more, like, variety out of them. I'm not... Oh, that was a dead end. That was a dud. Okay. I'm not super familiar with Gensel Wanderer. I've only played one of the games, and only for a little while. Yeah, I guess I'll just do a super quick check of, like, a couple things on the first minutes for, but I'm basically going to wrap up in a minute here, I think. What we got here. Okay. This could be this forest thing. Or actually, that might just be Twitter, I don't quite recall. Hungry Gem. I don't know what these things are. Right. Diantha Seal. Mean thief, huh? Easy water. How generous, letting that ghost move on. Alright, that'll do for the day, I think. That was a good session. We got it through a lot of bosses, including a couple that could have been big roadblocks, but ended up not being that bad, honestly, in my opinion. Okay. So I think I will wrap up. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go see if a friend wants to do anything, I guess. And otherwise, I'll probably go do some work on DoD. I got a phone call to take later this morning. I'm heading down to help my parents out with some holiday-related stuff later this morning. So I've got some other things I have to do, but I'll have a few hours before then, so that's good. Yeah, really, if anything, I'm just glad that the that big demon giant guy worked out so well. That could have been a difficult fight. I usually get stuck on him for a while. He's pretty tough, I think, right? If you just handle him straight on. I would have had to bring intention, probably strike down his debuffs. Alright, I will head off for the night. Thank you for coming and watching. Have a good night.